Oh shit.
God, I needed
had it
that.
rough.
I won't bother telling you to catch your breath. Whatever brought you galloping back to us, I assume it's urgent.
Quite. Without further ado, then. After the successful uprisings in Doma and Alamigo, rebels in several other provinces were inspired to follow suit. Unfortunately, they did not fare quite so well. The Dalmascans paid the heaviest price. For their defiance, the Emperor made a show of razing their capital to the ground, prompting many of their neighbors to abandon thoughts of resistance. But not all have given up on liberty. Heartened by the news of Doma's prisoner exchange, some still believe that the Empire may one day be amenable to negotiation. We have the shinobi to thank for spreading the good word. They have worked tirelessly to keep the subjugated informed, and a little knowledge can go a long way.
There is at least a spark of hope, then.
A spark in want of kindling, yes. The Alliance has already begun supplying materiel to resistance movements abroad, many of whom would otherwise struggle to continue the fight. The support effort has been led by the Sultana and the Elder Seedseer, who have both seen enough Alamigan refugees to know the consequences of oppression. And for their troubles, they have quickly earned a reputation as folk heroes in certain corners of the Empire. That is all for the provinces. As for the Garlean motherland itself, our friends the Populares have suffered something of a setback, I regret to say. Talk is rife that Doma has summoned a primal, and the Empire's more liberal voices are being drowned out in the fearful clamor for retribution.
And who do they think orchestrated this summoning?
Oh, any but those truly responsible. Xenos has seen to that. Speaking of whom, the Crown Prince is recovering remarkably well. Well enough, in fact, to enable him to personally tour the provinces, putting the fear of the Emperor into the hearts of any would-be dissidents.
He walks in plain sight, and none suspect him. Then it's as we feared.
Yes, an Ascian wears his skin. But it was not that which brought me here in such haste. During my time in the provinces, I learned many things. Yet at no point did I hear any report of a Doman emissary in the capital.
But Alphonse should have arrived by now. Could they be holding in there in secret?
The possibility did cross my mind, but I have reason to believe he never reached his destination. As you know, Scions assigned to covert operations, such as Riol and myself, are issued special link pearls for communication in the event of an emergency. I mention this because it was originally Alphino's task to coordinate the response at headquarters, meaning he has one. And whose voice should I hear when mine recently crackled to life?
You spoke with Alphino?
Spoke with? No. I but heard his voice, and none too clearly at that. 2 words were all I could make out. The burn.
The wasteland on the edge of Otherd. Something must have happened to them there. There's no time to waste. We must make for the burn at once.
I had a feeling you might say that.
And? I can't very well sit around here drinking tea if Alphino's in trouble. You said yourself that this link pill was only to be used in emergencies. So I'm going, and that's the end of it.
Oh, far be it from me to change your minds.
Let's go, let's go. We're going to Orthard. Huh. There's Chola and the Domon Enclave, so we have to go to Kinkan. I'm trying not to look at the cost to travel. I have 100k gil, but it feels so little. Oh shit, what's that mount? It's a freaking spider. Look at that weapon. Damn. Oh, it's so freaking sick. 660. Person's decked out, bro. Damn. Oh my god, look at that mount. What is happening, bro? That's wild, bro. That is a wild ass mount. Holy shit. Wanderlust. Those are wild ass mounts. What the fuck? Now where the hell do I have to go? Oh, oh, what is this lag? Landerwaff. Landerwaff mounts FF14. Yo, that's a sick mount. What the hell, bro? That's nuts. Yo. Those are fucking nuts. Landerwaff. Dragon Maid. There's a quest to do it. You have to be at least level 80. You have to do 2 quests. You get a Landerwolf flute. Summons 4th Landerwolf. Found in the locks. Interesting. Oh. That quest is only available after you knock out some extreme trials. Huh. Nuts. What are gwibers? Gwibbers? There's 7 different kinds of gwibbers or gwibers. And then you can get the one. Holy crap. Looks like it's a drop too. What are the drop chances of those? Yeesh. That seems like a grind. Sounds like fun though. That's one way to get good at raiding. I'm not even reading. I don't know. I'm not even reading the story. I should be. Okay, we definitely have at least one. We can get through one dungeon tonight. It's 10 o'clock already. I'm putting it on for a while. It's a dungeon, so it should be a 4-person trial, I'm assuming. Yeah, sure. I'll watch a quick one on this one just to feel better about life.
Hello, Dr. Coker here, and this is a guide to The Burn. This dungeon has a boss pulled straight from Final Fantasy IV, and some music that sounds like it came from a church. Anyway, please like and subscribe. I'm releasing guides for every story dungeon and trial in the game, so you always know what's coming. Let's get started. The first boss here is Hedatet. He has a simple tank buster called Crystal Needle. Just use healing and mitigation as needed. He will often cast Hailfire, which puts a target marker on a random player. This player should get behind one of the crystal shards in the room, because the boss will blast the player, but the shard can be used as a shield. The shard will then have a marker of its own that you need to avoid, as it will shatter and deal some damage. Shardfall is a spell that puts an AoE marker filling the entire room. Now, every player needs to get behind a shard to protect themselves from the blast. This is always followed by Dissonance, which also puts a marker covering the entire floor, but this time there's a safe space right in the boss's hitbox, so all players need to quickly stack on the boss to avoid the damage. Sometime later, a new set of crystal shards will spawn in for players to use again. Shard Strike is a spell that puts spread apart markers on all players. Players need to spread apart, but also try to avoid overlapping with the crystal shard, as it will be destroyed when the strike lands.
Oops. I see. You need those crystal shards.
The second boss is Defective Drum. He typically opens with Etherochemical Flame, which deals unavoidable damage to all players. Just heal through it. At some point, you'll see the boss barf some green stuff toward one player. Just stay out of it to avoid damage and a debuff. This is followed by Full Throttle, where the boss goes away and 5 mining drones will appear, corresponding to the 5 lanes on the floor. Players need to quickly find which one appears to be having a bad day and stand in its lane. After a few seconds, all of them, except for that one, will rush forward. If you're in one of their lanes, you'll take heavy damage and be pushed into the fire. Etherochemical Coil is a tank buster, but it doesn't have the usual tank buster marker, and it actually hits in a cone. So if you see this casting and you're not the tank, get away from the boss's front.
Just never stand
Later in
in
the
front of the
fight,
boss.
rock biters will spawn, and after a few seconds, they sweep across the arena, dealing heavy damage. Just make sure you aren't standing in one's path. Later, this will happen simultaneously with the drones, and you'll have to watch out for both.
Fun.
The boss will also sometimes spawn an ad, just kill it quickly.
Okay.
The final boss here is Mist Dragon. He often casts Rime Wreath, which deals unavoidable damage to all players. Just heal through it. He also casts Frost Breath, which puts a blue marker over one player. After a few seconds, he will blow frost over that player, and it will leave behind a frosty puddle on the floor for a long time. The marked player should move to the edge so this puddle isn't in everyone's way. Fog Plume puts a beautiful orange star on the floor, and players need to look at the pattern because the parallel lines slashed through it indicate where several line AoEs are about to appear. Just stand in a space between two of them. You'll see them appear, and then the blast hits. If you are hit by it, you'll be frozen in a block labeled as Mist, and other players will have to break you out. Similarly, make sure you are watching out for other misted players that may need your help. Late in the fight, there will be 2 fog plumes, so that's a lot of lines to watch out for.
Holy shit.
There is just enough time to step aside even if you don't see them until the actual lines appear though. Vaporize is one where the dragon turns to mist, and just like in Final Fantasy IV, if you attack the mist, it's bad. It will turn you into a mist block.
Don't attack the mist. Okay.
Instead, attack the adds that spawn at this time, and fast. There will be an expanding orange circle, and they all need to die before it reaches the edge. If your group struggles with this, I do not recommend focus targeting. The best strategy here is for everyone to burn whatever is closest to them, and of course run to the next closest when yours dies. Once they're dead, the orange circle stops expanding, and it freezes anyone touching it.
Rough.
But if you killed the adds fast enough, the edges will be safe. Deep Fog is a bit of a pain. The boss will fly off and the whole arena will be foggy. He will do large line AoEs down the center, but they happen very fast and are difficult to avoid. For this reason, I suggest that everyone just scatters around so that you guarantee that not all players are frozen, and the ones that didn't get hit can break free the ones that did.
Okay, just spread out.
Touchdown is a simple proximity marker. Just run far from the pulsing center to minimize the damage. And that's it for the burn.
Okay.
Thanks for watching. See you next time.
Nothing super crazy. Although it is a little worrisome. You never know if I'm equipped enough for things like this. Should be okay. This way. Where are you guys? Wait, are you guys down in the thing? It said near the House of Fierce. Is he still in the House of Fierce or no? Huh? Oh, there you are. Okay, let's go. YOLO. Spell speed. I have better food. Vitality. Control. Skill speed. This is spell speed. Skill speed. Skill speed. Nasty skill speed, skill speed, skill speed. Damn it, no I don't have good food for me. Oh, it is what it is. I only have orange juice. Piety. +1 piety. 10% spell speed. That's pretty good, isn't it? I mean, this is better. Wow. That was fast. That was extremely fast.
Make ready, friends! We are come to the burn!
Sprinting now. Now he sprints. Oh, I just took a hit. Oh, I just took a hit. 3. Control Q. G. Ethan. Medica. Give him shield. Give him Asuna. We can resize everyone. Getting a holy. Holy good. Holy good. Regen. 2 regen. Probably want a medica right now. Arrow again. Stone, stone, stone. Get ready for regen. Get ready for medica. Stone up. Probably shield. Size soon. Ready for arrow. Ready for regen. Should probably medica everyone. Heal everyone up. Do I reach? 2 regen. Medica one more time for hit him with a shield. Establish regen, and then we go in and holy. I don't know what it's called. Venison. Fine venison. That's right. Oh shit, I used my cooldowns. Space here. 2, control 4. Stone once, stone twice. Size, heal. Regen. Huh? Everyone. Control R. Get away from cleave. Establish arrow. 2 stones. Have mana up. Boost ready. Have the side. Regen's ready, medical's ready. Stun up, everyone's good health. 2, control R. Arrow. Medica everyone. 2, regen. pellets on. Is he sprinting? He's sprinting. Shielded him. Control E. Control 2. There's poison. Limited size. Only one side. Only one side. What? The medical one side? Only one side. 2F. Only again. Chill. Only sprint when he sprints. Okay, looks like he's ready. Oh, he doesn't want medical. Benison is up. Did he sprint? Oh, he did. Oh my fucking god. I'm gonna eat this one. That was gutsy. 2F. Control R. Suda, Benison, another holy, Medica, another holy, regen, Medica, holy, Asai, holy again, Medica, 2F. Chilling. 2 Isuna. 2. Sure, I'll read it. Clearly, these guys don't want shit. So I need to watch out for breaking people out. Lucid. Let's get some heals in. Medica again. Regen again. Holy shit. It's okay. Medica. 2. Don't use a size because it might accidentally hit the body. Just use my single target size. Stone up. Oh my god. Need some medical again. Arrow, Q, just attack. Sweet. I didn't get to use one of these as much as I wanted. That's okay. It's a good side, right? saving lilies is kind of weird. Oh shit moments. I don't even know if they're around anymore. This is the most awkward thing. Sweet. Royal trousers of healing. I wonder if they're better than mine. Cool.
Between contending with bloodthirsty beasts and sand in my every conceivable place, I'm quite ready to leave this wasteland. But first things first. Do you see the crashed ship over yonder? Judging by its class, it must be the vessel that bore Master Alphino away.
Agreed. There's gotta be tracks, bro. Even if they're faint.
War Machina. It would seem they were involved in a struggle. There may be clues. We should split up and search the area.
There's no sign of Alphino, nor of Maxima and his people.
I mean, they're not the type to just stand around and wait.
These were no ordinary soldiers.
Huh?
Over here! The insignia on this man's uniform identifies him as one of the Emperor's personal guard.
Ooh.
Hand-picked soldiers, answering only to the royal family.
Just realized they put
That
some
would
detail
explain
into
why
their
all the
lashes.
casualties are Garlean. They were fighting their own.
You're saying the Emperor was behind all this? That Alphino is his prisoner?
Aye, we must not jump to conclusions.
Yeah, girl.
Besides, Alphino is more than capable of looking after himself, is he not?
Agreed.
I suggest we return to Doma to consider our options. Whatever happened here, Master Alphino is long gone, and any subsequent search may safely be left in the hands of the shinobi.
Where in the world are you, brother? If you die on me, I will never let you hear the end of it.
Oh, I thought it was glitched. Just my water quality shit. going. I'll go for another hour. I think it's pretty uneventful for a while. It's all like reading. What did I get? Trousers? But look at the spell spill. Never mind, it does worse. Oh, you tried. Where am I going? Oh, King County. The yard. Yes, so enter the King Khan. If you don't mind, man.
Lise, what brings you here?
Oh, Alliance business. We have a request for Doma. Well, Hien. But that can wait. They told me you were out searching for Alphino. Did you manage to pick up his trail? Well, if he wasn't at the crash site, he might still have escaped. We have to keep searching.
Agreed.
And we will. Alphino embarked on this journey as an emissary of Doma, and I hold myself responsible for his safe return. I will have our shinobi in the provinces search for him as a matter of urgency. Chin up, Alize. You'll get to admonish your brother for his recklessness yet.
Well, someone has to do it.
I'm sure he's going to be fine. There is one thing I'm not sure about, though. You said it was the Emperor's personal guard that attacked Alphino's airship. But the Popularis would never have been able to arrange the prisoner exchange without Varys' blessing. So why would he sabotage his own mission?
They may not have been acting on Varys' orders. The guard answer not only to him, but to his family, the Crown Prince included.
When Yotsuyu summoned Tsukuyomi, Asahi was quick to proclaim that a Dorman citizen had violated the terms of our agreement, that the negotiations had failed. And it is this version of events that is now being repeated across Garlemald. To hear the tale, one would think the prisoner exchange never took place. Plainly, someone is manipulating matters from the shadows. Most likely Xenos, or whoever it is that wears his face.
Whichever Ascian you mean. We all know the nature of our adversary.
The servants of chaos are true to their name. Their meddling has cost Doma a chance at peace. Whoever it was that loosed his personal guard, the Emperor cannot be ignorant of these developments. We must proceed on the assumption that our treaty is indeed in tatters. But come, Lise. You have journeyed far. Let me hear your petition.
Right. So the big news is that Alamigo has agreed to join the Eorzean Alliance. To make it official, and discuss where we all go from here, the leaders of the 5 nations are planning to hold a meeting and we were hoping you might come too. We've already seen what we can achieve when we work together, and the Alliance hopes to work even more closely in future. They think it's our best hope of keeping the Garleans in check, and I agree.
As do I. By coordinating our efforts in the east and west, we may be able to discourage them from committing their forces to a single front. I accept your invitation. I must, however, ask for time to attend to some pressing matters here.
God. I'm so glad.
In
this
light
voice
of
acting-
recent events, the risk of Imperial reprisals is greater than ever, and I would not leave Dorma unguarded. Ere I depart, I must shore up her defenses.
Understood. I'll let the Alliance know. We'll wait to hear from you before setting a date. The meeting's to be held at the Royal Palace in Alamigo, incidentally. Do you remember the way?
Well enough. Please assure my hosts that
Yeah,
I will
just
not
fly
keep them
anyway.
waiting any longer than I have to.
How bad is my volume right now? I think we're okay.
Consider it done. And thank you for agreeing to come. If we all put our heads together, we're sure to find the best way forward. For everyone.
I don't think it's louder than me, is it? No. Okay. Enter the kingdom. Uh-huh. Oh, this is so weird in first person. Alright, we headed to the docks then. So weird first person. To the docks. Oh, cute. I should go push them over. They're not targetable. Oh, I can't jump that. It sucks. What's his name? Ishibushi? That sounds racist. Lady in red. Did they just... Is it just in this patch that they gave her some boobie? I don't think I've seen, like, cleavage before. This is new. I've just never noticed. Maybe I've just never noticed. See now, let me go. She got the same wave, though. Was her dress always that low? Yo, there's something new about her, man. I don't think it was like that in the earlier patches. That's gotta be new. Is this faster? I was walking, just sprinting there faster. This emo guardsman. Who's getting married? Voice acting? Oh, nope.
If we are to ready ourselves for invasion, we shall need manpower, provisions, and time, all of which are in notably short supply.
Candid as ever, Yugiri, and correct, I concede. Fortunately, I have an idea. "'Tis plain no single nation can stand against the might of the Empire. And it was only with the aid of others that Dorma succeeded in winning her freedom. So, I mean to take a leaf out of our Eorzean friends' book and form an alliance of our own. In addition to those with whom we already share an understanding, I would reach out to Hingashi and Suinosato, and further afield to the myriad peoples of Nangsha and Dalmasca. I am under no illusion. Not all will answer the call. Yet disparate though we may be, we are united in our desire for freedom. If our neighbors could be made to see what is at stake, Ascian machinations and all, cooperation need not be so far-fetched a notion.
It may even seem practical. Under the guidance of our former leader, Master Louis Soir, we once strove to unite the fractious city-states of Eorzea. I dare say that experience shall be of use in your endeavor.
We should be glad of your wisdom.
For the record, I would have been in favor of this plan even if it hadn't been my grandfather's, but I have to ask, how will we secure the time to carry it out? Not that anyone has forgotten, but the Garleans have airships. Lots and lots of airships. Should they catch wind of our plan, they could send an armada to overwhelm us before our alliance had even begun to take shape.
Not if we deny them access to the skies. During our time in the Burn, the Warrior of Light and I chanced upon some Allagan ruins.
Oh?
As such ruins go, they were not particularly unusual. But something about the surrounding land struck me as odd. Faint though it was, its ethereal residue was uncannily similar to that of Azizlar. Identical, in fact. For locations so far removed to share a single etheric signature is all but impossible. I conclude, therefore, that the Allagans created the floating continent with land taken from the Burn.
While that is a most intriguing theory, I fail to see what relevance it has to Dorma's defense.
Azizlar was enclosed in a powerful energy barrier, impenetrable even to an Agrius-class battleship. It occurred to me that those ruins may have enjoyed similar protection. I have no proof, but the Warrior of Light did report seeing a structure resembling other known Allagan field generators.
All right. But even if we could put up such an energy barrier,
Chicken
it
head.
surely wouldn't extend beyond the limits of the Burn.
That's so entertaining.
So what's to stop the Garleans flying around it?
That's so entertaining. Chicken head.
Fuel. The Dalmascan capital, Rabanasta, was a key imperial refueling point in the east. By laying waste to it as a lesson to the rest, the Empire greatly hindered its own operations in the region. If an imperial fleet were to advance upon Dorma, it would now have little choice but to travel, as the crow flies, over the Burn.
I see.
A word of caution. Even assuming the generator still functions, raising a barrier of such a scale will require a prodigious amount of energy. And few places are so bereft of suitable crystals as the Burn.
A source of energy.
I just realized there's a wolf guy in the meeting.
Tell me, did the Allegans make a habit of launching things into the sky?
A curious question. Besides Aziz's La, I know of only one other notable instance. The Red Moon Dalamud, whose fall triggered the calamity.
Just the 2 occasions, you say? Then I believe I may have a solution to our energy problem.
You do?
I may. To find out for sure, we would need to visit the Azim Steppe. Which would, I now see, present the perfect opportunity to discuss an alliance with the Zayla tribes. How very neat. What say you then? Shall we see whither this road leads?
Hey. Decline a quest. Decline completing a quest. Are you crazy? I gotta pee. Okay, I'll be right back. Okay. What am I in for here? So, while you are securing an energy source, I'll engage our friends in Garland Ironworks to undertake a complete overhaul of the field generators. We'll lead them in good working order if our plan is to succeed. I trust there are no objections. Have care in the step. From what I hear, the Zayla like fighting with friends almost as much as foes. Good luck. This is so sick. Just the 3 of us did very well. Should we make our first for the evening? Let's be out, bro. F y'all, I'm flying there. Actually, that's probably the best way to do it. Where is Stola? So this is Asim's step. The tales do not do it justice. If you think the view is pretty impressive here, wait until we reach higher ground. Actually, seeing as it's your first visit, permit me to show you around to my favorite spot. Yeah, bruh. This is my favorite spot, bruh.
I will never tire of this vista. The endless fields, the boundless skies. 'Tis a sight to make a man forget his cares.
But not his purpose, I trust. Might this be a fitting moment to tell us what we are doing here?
Of course. During my time with the mole, I learned some few myths of this land. One goes thus. In the distant past, when all seemed doomed, a wayfaring soul came unto the steppe. Venturing into the northern crag, he received of Nama a sliver of her essence, a shard of the shining moon, and with it clove the tainted land from the earth. The end thus averted, to these fields did the wayfaring soul return, and venturing once more into the northern crag, he buried the shard, and made
crag.
unto the heavens an offering of blood.
Iron crack.
A tainted land cloven from the earth and an offering of blood to the heavens. Azizlar and Dalamud.
That was my thinking, yes.
And you believe that yonder mountains hide an artifact possessed of sufficient power to raise Azizlar up to the heavens. I suppose that might suffice.
Worth a closer look, would you say?
I would.
Cool. First person view. Imagine there's a person that's like so hardcore about this game they can play everything first person. Imagine rating first person view. This is probably my favorite music of the game. Takes me back, bro. Takes me back to Africa. Sinner, I'm back, baby. There's a matter to discuss with the mole. It concerns not only the people of the steppe, but of every land in the Far East. Seaweed tastes so good. Mountains to the north. House of the crooked coin. Say less, let's go. Brisk walk. I'm flying, baby. Honestly, sometimes through these parts, I just let it run and then I read and I go. I've been reading Shangri-La Frontier. Even though I'm watching the anime, I've been reading it just to see what it looks like and see if it's like staying true to the story. So far, it's been good. Taking the money, baby. I mean, is it worth it? Oh, what was that? Something break? Tough for this game. I can fly, baby. Yeah, we up. God. If I had to climb all this shit again, F my life. I'm good. Sick. Fancy. Ooh, glowing. Voice acting? Anime time?
Such an abundance of ether.
Are we in luck?
We are. This is an Allegan artifact, most likely built to regulate the flow of ether.
Dope.
I strongly suspect the ancients used it to stem the flow from here to the burn. That would explain how they were able to untether what became Azizla from its surroundings.
Azizla.
But were we to throw open the floodgates, the resultant deluge would surely be sufficient to raise our wall. And in restoring the flow, we may also restore life to the wasteland.
Word.
What is it?
While the device itself harbors a surfeit of ether, the opposite is true of the surrounding area.
Whenever it turns into energy talk like
An
this,
effect
it
of
reminds me
regulation,
Final Fantasy VII.
perhaps. A similar phenomenon seemed to be occurring in Doma.
Kind of that talk of like, should we
Whatever
make
the
use of
explanation,
energy or no?
The answer will not
Leave it to
reveal
nature.
itself here. We have seen what we needed to see. Let us return to Mol Ilo.
Mol Ilo. Mol Ilo. Africa. Mol Ilo. Und then we dive, and then we run in. Oh, it's Serena. Serena. Pardon me, not Senna. Blah 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 blah. Next story. Old lady, she just watching. Timmy Lynn just watching. She don't care. Disappeared. Sadhu. She's across. What level was that? 65. Just hanging out. Who's on Discord? Where my homies at? Nobody wants to talk? Just gotta solo this? I stream so I can hang out with people. With people that feel like hanging out. I guess nobody feels like hanging out. I don't know. One person be watching, whoever that is. What's up? Don't be shy. Come hang out. Come say hi. So I feel like I'm just talking to myself the whole time. It's not so awkward for you. Oh, Laura. Why did you just say hi, dog? Weird. Like half of the time I'm just staring at a screen. I could be talking to somebody. You could be talking to me. You know what I'm saying? Might as well. I realize people want like noise in the background. Not much noise in the background. Yeah, I don't want to read right now. I just want to crush. Oh, good. There is nothing to read. Sweet. Do I get a fight at some point? I hope I get a fight at some point. I like to finish off the night with something exciting. Oh, I missed the eyebrow action. She just gave me the rock eyebrow. Working and lurking. That's fun. 11 o'clock at night. I'm guessing you're closing up shop. Oh, we finna fight now? Hey, ask and you shall receive. I get to fight. Yeah, chicken head fight. Let's go. That makes me happy. Okay. Wait at the designated location. Easy enough. Feels good. Feels good to game a bit. What do I want here? You were crocheting. Do you ever get tennis elbow from it? I've got a homie at work. She got tennis elbow from like knitting and stuff. Is crocheting and knitting like vastly different? Knitting, crochet, and guitar, actually. Wait, like you get tennis elbow from all those? Or you're just saying they're all vastly different?
Yes!
Okay, yeah.
This spot shall serve as well as any.
Is
Do
this
you do
truly
anything for
necessary?
it? Because
Speak not of peace. You stand before
I've
proud
always
warriors
thought,
of the Dothal.
as long as you
In the
do...
heat of battle, do our
We're
souls
at the
burn
age
brightest.
where warm-up and cool-down is so important, especially
We
before
lay
and
low
after
and
activity.
strong that we may rise higher.
Do you do anything for, you know, pre-knitting sessions?
That is our
or
way. The way
after?
of might. There is no other.
Oh, they didn't want for conviction.
Indeed. It's what makes them such dangerous enemies. And such useful allies.
Hey, finna fight fish people.
Enough talk! It is time to fight!
God, so aggressive. What do I feel about that? Aggressive girls like that. How do I feel about them? I think as long as she's not more aggressive. What the fuck? Yeah, Tendinitis is rough. What? She came back? I thought we were done, bro.
In death do our souls sing!
What the fuck? So my understanding of tendinitis, because I've had golfer's elbow, there's strengthening exercises, there's definitely cool down to warm up, which are super important, especially at one of the other things, and one thing with tennis is just basic mechanics and just doing things right. Like I think even with what you're up to, like I didn't want to say this to my video. Like, there must be a way to do the work such that there's less stress on your elbow, or less stress on certain muscles. And one of the things with tennis is the harder you grip, the harder you like use your index fingers, and like the more you tense up, the worse it is on your muscles. So I wonder if like with knitting, crocheting, and guitar, if you can stay relaxed through like your motions and not like force the motions, it shouldn't be as strenuous on you.
In death do our souls sing!
So it goes from my like forward direction to follow like it's. I don't know the answer, but one thing to try is to like not.
In death do our souls sing!
I realize like with the work you have to put into like crocheting and knitting, there is an element of like you do have to like squeeze at certain points. But if you can mitigate how much you need to squeeze, find a way to keep your muscles relaxed in the motions, it's not so hard on your joints. That's the problem with tennis players. The reason tennis players get tennis elbow is they grip too hard or they're doing something mechanically incorrect that they have to deal with pain later. It shouldn't be like that. You should be able to play forever. Like, tennis is only as hard as someone makes it on themselves. Yeah.
How it burns!
Yeah, tennis is the same thing. It does just come down to volume and how much you do. Sometimes.
In death do our souls sing! In death do our souls sing!
– 12-hour knitting sessions. Your joints love you.
Yes! Yes! Not since the Nardum has my soul burned
Oh
so!
my god, this person. Maybe the reason this person's called Sadhu is because she's a sadist. Is that the one where you like you enjoy pain, or is that
Come!
masochist?
We have only just begun.
What a freak! girl's just in it for pain. So weird.
Enough! You were not granted leave to set the steppe ablaze.
Yeah.
Well, well, the sun has come out to play.
Lol.
Be gone, Moonstruck Coroneer! I am busy!
Fool of a Dothal! Have you forgotten the face of your master already? The sun will never set! From his seat on high, he reigns over all, now and forever.
This feels like the Africa part of this universe. It's just tribe versus tribe.
Yet what should he find here but a battle to determine the fate of the steppe? A battle waged without his blessing. This will not stand. You, Doman! You who come to petition the warriors of this land,
I mean, take care of
forget that
yourself.
all
I think
Nama's children are
even for
wards
me,
of the
like,
Oranir.
I've come to realize
As first among
there's
my
limits
brothers,
to my physical
your petition
capability
is
now.
mine
It
alone
sucks.
to judge.
That realization's so tough. And I think part of it is I let myself get to this point where somewhat sedentary some nights.
These words are as wind from a horse's backside. Plentiful, but your axe sings more sweetly. Let her speak for you.
I've kind of caved and let myself try to sleep more. Everyone's like, you should sleep more, you should sleep more. And I'm like,
You
yeah, I
will
guess so.
learn
And
your
I've been trying
place.
to get I don't know if I'm completely happy with it. I feel less physically capable of shit. Can't tell if I'm happy about it.
Forgive me, Brother Magni, but we have an arrangement with the Dothal. We will not abide any interruptions.
So be it. The sun will pass judgment on all. Didakul, join me.
Yeah. It really is just balance. Right now, I don't mind this balance. I think I'm enjoying being able to, like, chill out at home. Play video games. One thing I never took time for, like in previous years, was just entertaining myself and having this mental, just like, hey, yeah, we
The
can chill out
sun
for a
is in
second.
good company.
So it's been a lot of fun
We may
doing this.
dance alone.
But again, I don't know if I'm really happy about it. Because again, when it comes to some physical activity, I tried playing tennis on Sunday. And, I wasn't up for it.
Beg not from that.
It took a little longer to recover after. Wow. I will
Instantly
admit,
at
I
each
have
other's
not
throats like
attempted, so
rabid
that's good.
dogs. Gods, I'm turning into her.
Yeah, actually, in the years I've been in Lloyd, just having
I have not the
seasons
patience
for
for
certain
this.
things has been good.
But
Like,
if we
that's
must
been
fight,
a good way to like regulate
let us at
balance.
least be brief. Come.
Because through the winter, I can like chill out, enjoy entertainment like this, play games, not be so out. That's some downtime. Like I'm not completely swallowed up by tennis. Because through the summer, yeah, plenty of tennis. Feels great. Super cool to be playing tennis like 12 hours a day, but there's a limit to it because I need to do it for so long. Like for months. Like I'm glad that there's a season for tennis and a season for off tennis. Different person.
Bow down before me!
I'm a hot girl. Which one explodes first? The outside ones? Closing orders? What's going on? How am I not attacking? Oh, wait a minute.
Heal or die! before me!
Okay, this is the one that's...
Mark well and learn!
Yeah. Still not. We don't get that.
Kill or die! Bow down before me! Tremble before the sun!
Oh! Safety? Can I kill this, please? Oh.
Let us be about it!
What is this? Oh? We're both bounded? We're both bound by something? What is this? First you make me change my character, then you don't let me win. What is this? Huh? Time maneuver active? Okay. This is Eclipse? That's how you get tennis elbow. Button action.
To me!
Ooh, cool animation.
How about you?
Oh my goodness. That's exciting. Engaged in complex maneuvers was one of my buffs. That's funny. Complex maneuver. You mean button mashing. Oh, every time I see Chicken Face. It's so
Never
good.
have I felt such bliss in defeat.
Ew, she's so weird about it.
'Twas a battle to burn soul and flesh to ash. We Dothal will lend you our strength as promised.
Ew. You know she
Nama's
just
power is yours to wield.
This girl gotta chill, man. Sorry, which one was it? Sadist
What
or
does the sun
masochist?
say to that?
Sadist versus masochist.
The sun is not driven by base motives such as yours. But they have been judged and
Masochist
found worthy.
takes the pain. Masochist receives the pain and they enjoy it.
It is the way of the Oranir to accord recognition and respect to the strong. You have made sufficient proof of your strength. The sun shall answer your call.
So every time I want their help, I gotta fight them for it. And every
You
time
have our
they
thanks.
ask,
We are
they're always
glad to
giving
call you
us.
allies.
Cool.
You. By what are you called?
The best. Oh. Yishtola?
Y'shtola. Why?
Backstory to this
Are
dude.
you?
He's searching for love.
Are you my Nama?
I beg your pardon?
This story. Good shit.
In battle, you shone with all the majesty of the full moon's light. Your healing touch, the embodiment of the Dusk Mother's love.
I got a masochist in one tribe and I got the simp in the other.
Long had I wondered if my Nama might not
gross.
be a woman of the steppe. Beholding you, I am all but certain.
Oh my god, it's just every girl that beats him. Also a masochist. Kind of makes sense.
Now, look into my eyes. Could it be? Could you be?
Please slap him. Please kick him in the nuts.
I am. Not interested, little son. Try again when you've become a man.
Damn. That's some hard rejection, man. Damn.
Little?
This story. That's actually fun. That's cute.
Little son! Little son!
Oh no. The whole country's gonna mock him now.
Does it pain you, little son? Crave you salve to soothe the ache? Fire to sear the wound in your heart?
What a bully, bro. Aggressive girls like that?
We have wasted enough time here. Sirin awaits for word of our success.
I would. I think if I met an aggressive girl like that, I'd be okay. I'd be down. Not necessarily to the point of a masochist, but I guess it's more so a competitive person. Competitive people make for a fun time. Because I'm not overly competitive. But it is fun to watch people lose. Not lose. It's fun to watch people talk a big game and then kind of fall on their face. God, what year is it? 2024? I think back, I broke up with my ex back in like 2012? 2013? What the hell's wrong with me, man? That was a long ass time ago. Huh? Huh? Yo, that Moogle fit though. That's so funny. I can just like creep on people first person. That's another player. Should give him he may wish to step back. I don't care. You said you were crocheting? What are you working on? What are you putting together? What are you creating? What are you crafting? Oh, right. All your friends got babies now. That's right. Jesus. I thought you were thinking of like your friends. It's like, wait, possibly for. What do you mean? Who's having a baby near you? You're not having a baby, are you? Not you too. Yeah, everyone around me got babies now.
Did it work?
a homie that I rent from, he had a baby about 5 months ago.
It did. Ether may flow freely to the burn once more.
Just like that. Good. Yeah, so he had a baby 5 months ago, so there's a baby in this house. Ray and Michelle had theirs recently. What was that, 2 months ago? No, 3? No, November. November 26th, November 27th. Paolo, one of our tennis friends from childhood, had a baby too. Because Michelle had baby. Who else in your friend group had one? Oh, right, Lauren. That's right. Yeah, sick. Yeah. Pretty nuts. How old is Lawrence? A few months? Are we talking like 1 month? Oh, so literally just had a baby. Cool. Oh, word. Literally. Just recently. That's fun. I'm in no rush. I'm still trying to figure out my own life. Still trying to figure out if Lloydminster's even a good place, good fit for me. I mean, I've been here for a while. It's hard to not be here anymore, but... Salamigan Quarter. Kiribania. At least you have a dog, I don't know. I'm not really helping raise anything or anyone. I don't have another life form to take care of. I mean, if anything, I've been tutoring a lot of students. I'm helping raise other kids. Wait, hold on, what did it just say? Make sure you're in the meeting chamber. Upon proceeding, several cutscenes will play in sequence. Ooh, movie time! Okay, I'll be right back. I'm gonna go take a piss. Recommend that you set aside sufficient time to view these scenes in the narrative. Might be one less job next year. Woo! Yeah, I might drop a job next year. It's only 4. And it's only 3 operating at a time, because through the summer I'm not really teaching, I'm not doing all of them. But yeah, I might drop hints. Again, just, I haven't felt, I don't know, I just don't have the
Mistress Lise,
creative
Commander
motivation.
Aldin, it gives
the
me great
motivation to
pleasure
be
to
creative.
formally welcome the city-state of Alamigo to the Eorzean Alliance.
It's fun while it lasted, but
The pleasure is ours, Your Grace. I know I speak for all Alamegans when I say that we are glad of this chance to stand with our comrades of the Alliance.
And we for our part are glad indeed to be able to welcome
kind of
friends
not my
both
gig
old
anymore.
and new.
I think I've outgrown it.
Lord Hien of Doma, at your service. Pray, accept my heartfelt thanks for your generous invitation.
Nay, 'tis we who must thank you for journeying so far. And 'twould be remiss of me not to acknowledge the part
Like,
the Scions
there
of the
isn't a
Seventh
whole
Dawn
lot of
have played in
drive.
bringing all of us together.
For me to want to like be any better.
In times of great unrest,
I don't know.
you and
I
yours
feel
have
like I've
been
kind
our
of just
constant
lost
companions,
motivation for it,
without
or I'm
whom
not driven for more.
we would not be here.
I don't see any reason to continue.
With apologies to Lord Hien and Mistress Alize, it occurs to me that we have
Thanks.
not gathered in this way
I
since
think that's
that
part of it too.
fateful
Like I
day
think
in
the
Uldar.
energy in the classes is kind of lacking. It's kind of like
The day I lost
half my kids don't want to be there, and
my freedom.
The
As I lay in my cell,
the interest.
never
from
did I dream that I would one
adults
day
isn't
be given the
quite there
chance to represent my homeland at this council. I would not even be alive had you not plucked me from
Have
the
you been taking
jaws
sword
of
classes?
death.
Like legit?
You, Yugiri, and Alfino. Would that the lad could be with us.
I too owe my presence here to Alphino. In so many ways. Until such time as he returns,
Just fucking
I
go.
mean
What
to
are you
carry
waiting
on his
for?
good work as best I can.
One thing to find some, and another
Come,
thing to find
friends.
them. Find
Let us
ones
leave the past in the
barely
past
close
and
by.
turn our eyes to the future. My Lord Hien, pray, tell us how things stand in the east.
I remember for me and Mike when I was living in Edmonton, it was like a 20-ish minute drive to the core studios. Hey, that's sick. Pole is no easy task.
Having heard the rumors of dissent in Garlemald, I dared to dream of a peaceable solution.
The Empire will not so easily change its ways. If the Garleans have a mind to take back Doma and Alamigo, we'll be hard-pressed to stop them, even with the might of 6 nations. But while we lack the strength to fight the tide, a course may yet present itself, if we read the winds aright.
I mean, you have to start somewhere, even if it's 0 strength.
The
now,
winds suggest
you
but
keep
one
going, you
course to
build it.
me. One which leads from the sea unto the river and thence to the source of all our woes.
The Ascians.
I think that's one thing about being the age
Indeed.
we are now. We're like,
All here have felt their
if you have
blighted
0
touch.
experience in something.
It was the bringers of chaos who
It's very
nurtured
daunting
the
to try to-
Archbishop's tyrannical ambitions.
to level up in that.
They who bestowed upon him the secrets of summoning, as they have so many others before and since.
Fair.
And while they remain, we shall know no peace.
I'll take a 30-minute trek to anywhere versus
Our objective is clear.
an hour waiting in
The
Toronto
question
traffic.
is how to achieve it. That our enemy parades about
And that's
in
one of the reasons I
Xenos'
can't get out of
skin
Lloyd. Like,
poses
everything here is
problems
5
in
minutes
itself,
away. It's
but
so hard to get away from
now
that.
we get to
It's
them.
such a blessing.
How are we to infiltrate the Empire and get close enough to strike?
While I see the wisdom in targeting the Ascians, an assassination attempt on Garlean soil would do little to aid our cause, even were it to succeed. It's time we used our enemy's preferred tactic: subterfuge.
Subterfuge?
You have an idea? Speak your mind, Master Thancred. None here know
That's
the
the
enemy
attitude
better
you
than the
like.
Scions.
That's the attitude we
and
all
you
like.
mayhap best of
Nike,
all.
just do it. There was one year
Whatever
I took,
it is you propose, we will give
I
it
took
fair
boxing
hearing.
classes. It was
On
good.
that you have my
It's
word.
good to kind of see how those operate. I didn't stick it because I
Very
hurt
well,
my shoulder
Admiral.
at some point, but
My proposal is thus. We dispatch the shinobi to Imperial territory.
that's how I felt about Edmonton
There,
too. I used to
they
live near
sow the
White
rumor
Ave.
that the Crown
Everything
Prince
was like
perished
15,
in the
20
Battle
minutes
for
away.
Alamigo, and that the man parading around is in fact a corpse inhabited by a servant of darkness.
Well, it does have the ring of truth about it. And were the Garleans to learn that their future ruler is a puppet, the Empire would be shaken to the core.
But at the risk of sounding stupid, would they actually believe such an unlikely story? I didn't.
If I was living in Edmonton, I think my winter gig or my
Ordinarily
winter
not.
sport would end up
But prior to his
being
miraculous recovery, rumors
I'd
of
still play
Xenos'
tennis because
death
you guys
had
have a lot
already
of
begun
indoor
to
courts, but I'd
circulate
be
around the
playing.
Empire.
I'd be going bowling a lot more often.
Ultimately, however, what the masses believe is not our chief concern.
Yeah, it's turning into
Our
like
true
political
objective
shit
is
right
to
now.
create an opening for rival factions within Garlemald to exploit.
Just as a war of succession erupted in the wake of Emperor Solus's death.
A war which raged until but recently, plunging the
I
Imperial House into disarray.
I assume I'm
as
just
nephew
noise in
and
the
uncle
background, or
grappled
just
for the
this
throne.
game is noise in the background for you.
It is no coincidence that one of Varus's first acts as
This is
Emperor
like
was
a
to make
very,
Xenos
like,
heir apparent.
Think how
Family
Star
feuds
Wars
being
was.
so tiresome when armies
There
are
was the
involved.
Imperials and the Rebellion.
all
We're kind of
welcomed
like
his
the
choice of
Rebellion right now. We're
successor, however.
fighting the Imperials.
There is no shortage of individuals who aspire to the throne, who would jump at any chance to seize power. The news that Xenos is not only dead, but a puppet to diabolical forces would be too enticing to ignore.
The Empire would not be quick to recover from a second war of succession.
I am no stranger to infiltrating Imperial territory. With a team of operatives gathered from among the Alliance's finest, the plan should have a reasonable chance of success.
Doma already has shinobi in place throughout the provinces. We stand ready to act, and act we must. What say you all?
So basically, so far in this story, all it was me gathering certain countries together to make an alliance. Now they're an alliance. Now we're
I'm
finally
for
fighting
Master
off
Thancred's
against the,
proposal. We shine a
Imperials.
light upon the Ascian and test the Empire's unity.
That's all. But I mean, I say that's all, but it's been like
'Twas his plot that scuttled
200
Doma's
hours of game time
negotiations,
so
was it
far.
not? Why then, if we can eliminate him, there may yet be a chance for peace.
the biggest pull for me in this game so far has been.
Let us wage this
shit ton
war of
stupid
subterfuge,
twists.
that we may one
People
day
dying,
lay down
people
our
disguised as
arms.
somebody else.
Gods know we never will
Unexpected
while the
deaths.
Ascians
Oh my
remain.
god. They do such a good job with like getting you attached to characters and then killing them off. Ooh, see? Shit like this. What the fuck is happening?
That way. Sorrow.
Huh? What's happening? Just when things were looking
History
up.
must be changed.
Who the fuck is even talking? The fucking chicken head. Oh shit.
Ahead looms a calamity.
Who's telling me this?
Ahead looms light, expunging all form and life. Twin dooms only you can forestall.
I dislike
Only you.
that.
What's
his
the matter?
ass is lacking. Wait.
There's a voice.
Who's hearing this? All the scions?
Spies in our midst.
Nay, I sense no such presence.
What the fuck is happening?
Let expanse contract. Eon become instant. Throw wide the gates that we may pass.
Throw wide the gates we may pass. Open the gates for who? Pardon me? Only that side of the table felt it?
Is it over?
Master Thancred!
Thancred couldn't handle it? Was it his voice? It's only his voice.
12 for Fend.
Is he dead? Don't fuck around.
Bear him to a private chamber. Have every healer make ready.
What the fuck?
Swiftly!
I'm welling up. I feel really bad. What the fuck just happened? Don't fucking tell me.
Master Thancred remains in slumber.
Oh,
Though
bless.
his vital signs appear stable, he's unresponsive.
Fuck, I thought he was dead.
What could have done this?
I was about to
why
break
just
down.
him and not the others?
I'm afraid we could not identify the cause, my lady.
Jesus.
Our examinations revealed no wounds, nor the presence of any poisonous substances.
Substances.
Gods, that only makes it
Oh,
worse.
my heart.
You're to let us know the moment there's any change, all right?
Jesus. This fucking game. Just trying to bring out some mad emotions in me. Damn. God, I was about to start crying.
Knowing Thancred, he would
36-year-old
apologize for being
crying
otherwise
over this shit.
engaged at so crucial a juncture.
Oh my god, damn. Oh, saved. Ooh.
In gifting us a course of action,
Scary.
Thancred sowed the seed of all that is to follow. We have but to nurture it as best we can. To him, I would say, rest easy, that he may wake to enjoy the fruits of our labors.
Yo, this girl talk way too much.
Now, the matter of the mysterious voice must not be forgotten. Will you tell me exactly what happened?
Alize and I heard a voice in the moments before Thancred collapsed. It was accompanied by a severe headache, as if something were clutching at our minds. Did you experience the same thing?
So, in between the voice and the pain, you felt as if you were somewhere else entirely.
Your testimony confirms my suspicion. That which you experienced was, I believe, your soul being plucked from your flesh. Called.
Interesting. We got called.
Called?
I myself examined Thancred. Reach out as I may, I could not sense in him the spark of life that is his soul.
Oh shit, he is dead? Someone just snapped
That
his soul?
Thancred alone was stricken so is likely due to his heightened sensitivity to the effects of ether. A consequence of his prior possession by the Ascian La Hebrea.
I fucking hate this.
The owner of the voice, whoever it may be, reached out to you, called your souls, and in so doing, caused you and yours such pain.
God damn it. I hate this.
But if that's true, where exactly are we being called to?
Look at the
I know not.
efforts in like
Yet
just
one thing is plain.
even things like lashes.
Whoever waits for you on the
Look
other
at Blondie's
side
dress. Like
is
that's pretty
possessed
low
of
on
a
her back.
power
Like,
unlike any I have ever known.
any lower, that's butt crack.
Forgive us, Lise.
Like I feel bad
but
for
may we
playing
leave
this on low
Thancred in your
quality.
care for a time.
This must look so sick high quality.
As if you had to ask. I may not be a scion anymore,
Like
but I'm
even
no less a
cleavage.
friend.
I'm pretty sure this wasn't here in the
Don't
last
worry.
match.
I'll see to it that Thancred's well looked after. Just focus on solving this mystery, all right?
Thank you, Lise.
Maybe I should turn
As
up the
the elder
graphics.
seed seer says, 'tis no ordinary individual we are dealing with. Nor can we discount the possibility of Ascian
Next time I know it's going to
involvement.
be long stories, I should turn on
Whoever
quality.
or whatever is behind this, the sooner we find out, the better.
Agreed. See? The girls got lashes and stuff. They make them look good. And then there's my ass. Such a fan. time is it? 11:30? We got half an hour and then I gotta go to bed. I just tried to call Urianger and his name, but I dare hope that he possesses some knowledge that we do not. Ah, Urianger! Something happened during the meeting. Tancred's collapsed, a disembodied voice suddenly started... What? But that... We should talk about this in person. Alright, we'll meet you there. That was Urianger. He had the voice too. In Thanalan? As we alone were afflicted at the meeting, I had my suspicions, but if the voice also spoke to Urianger, there can be little doubt the scions were targeted specifically. By whom and to what end is the question, one to which we must find an answer with all possible haste. Agreed? Let's go. Urianger agreed to meet us at the Rising Stones. If any of the others heard the voice, we'll find out soon enough. Alright, let's go. What are we waiting for? Good luck. I should get back to the meeting with the elder seeds here, but if there's anything I can do, anything at all, you must let me know, alright? Promise me. Oh, right, I can zoom in. And they just disappear. Alright, let's be on our way. Sweet. Go, go, go. Oh, we just show up. Never mind. I gotta do shit. Oh, God. I was stressing for a second. This game can send me down like on this crazy emotional roller coaster, just like
Urianger!
highs,
God,
lows,
it's good
deaths,
to see you.
happy endings. Sad. This is a good game if it's got me feeling certain
Would
ways.
that our meeting were under happier circumstances. I judged the voice sufficient cause for concern even before you sent word of its effect on our comrade.
Comrade.
You heard it too, then?
Aye.
This is
And
good
all
stuff.
but certainly at the selfsame instant. Alas, pained as I was, I could make little sense of what few words did then reach mine ears.
Who do you think is responsible? Could this be the Ascians doing?
Damn.
That I cannot say. Not when so little
I'm such a
is
fan
known.
of the British accent. I wonder if that's just an
Ere I
effect of
indulge in
like
speculation, I would examine Thancred with mine own eyes.
just the uncommon.
To Alamigo,
Like
then.
to be so
without
intrigued
further
by
delay.
something we don't hear often. That's why I'm like attracted to the British accent. That's why people are attracted
One
to
other
like
thing.
other accents.
During my visit to the Far
Just because
East, I
it's
observed
so
a strange
uncommon
phenomenon.
to us. It's kind of like, ooh, that's fresh and exciting.
Thou referrest, I presume,
You know,
to
like
the
people
localized
change their-
reduction in etheric density.
They change their like hairdo every so often. It's just like, oh damn,
Well, that
looks
spares
good.
me the trouble of an explanation. Yes, I noted precisely that
Like
at
when
two
girls get
apparently
a brand new
unconnected
hairdo-
locations. I take it the phenomenon is not limited to the Far East.
Then I think
Indeed
about it,
not.
I'm like, Australian
Of
girls
late,
versus
our agents
British
charged with
girls.
surveilling the beast tribes have spoken
Also
of
in
little
Britain, there's
else.
always different like
In every corner of the realm, they tell of
different
places
accents
in which
within
the
the
ether
country,
hath grown
depending
thin.
on like the region.
Naturally, my suspicions first turned to
Kind of like how
primal
Canada will have
activity,
like your
but
Toronto
the
man
areas thus
speak
affected
versus,
betray no
you know,
evidence of summoning.
Take someone from Alberta who's always been like,
I
you
must
betcha.
confess to being quite perplexed.
Makes me wonder what people think of Canada.
If the same phenomenon is being observed in multiple locations on opposite sides of the world, we may safely discount regional factors. Needless to say, this warrants further investigation.
Indeed, I shall make it my task to.
Again?
The voice. It calleth to me once more.
Just him? Wait. Huh? Oh!
I hear it too.
I hate this. Oh!
Only you. Only you.
No!
I hate this.
Throw wide the gates.
Who the fuck is talking? Is this how this patch ends?
No. No, this can't be happening!
I feel like I'm playing Among Us. Everyone's just fucking dying. I hate this.
Y'shtola! Urianger! Open your
I like
eyes!
how that guy's hood has space for his ears.
Open your eyes, I beg you!
Oh my god.
Say something! Anything! Not again.
Oh god,
Please.
I hate this.
Not again!
What the fuck? I hate this. I don't think I can go to sleep. I think I need to play through this. Oh, I hate this. Oh, I hate this so much. God damn. It happened before our eyes, my lady. None here would have behaved any differently. We have borne the two of them to the private chamber, but tell me, is it true that Master Thancred languishes in a like state in El Amigo?
Well, I'm afraid so. Though, given the circumstances, it would seem best to observe them together. I will send word to Lise that he should be brought here.
Take heart, my lady. The world is full of scholars and knowledgeable folk of every persuasion. Someone out there's bound to know what ails our comrades, and how it may be cured, thus we will rouse them, no matter what.
That we will, Hori. That we will. But first things first, our comrades will have questions. May I ask that you explain the situation to them? I must attend to a private matter.
Damn.
Oh, I promised I'd visit someone in Limbs and Lumens, sir. He's been waiting at the Maelstrom Command for a while now. You know, you should come too. I think he'd be glad to see you.
Who? Fucking chicken. Oh, it's so good. Oh my god. Just when I thought I was gonna go bed in like 15 minutes, I can't not play through this. This is painful. Dear fucking god. Oh shit, where is it? Maelstrom Command? So many people here. Why is it foggy? What is going on? Upper decks. Oh goodness. Who's this?
You've probably guessed it's Gabu. We've come to see the private here. We'll bring up. Ever since the Maelstrom took a lead, I've tried to visit as often as I can, and after the work befell our friends, I was taking my arms to visit again. It's difficult to explain.
Oh no. One thing about this game, or in previous, I've always like thought I'd be, you know,
Here he is, my
take
lady.
time to read a book. But when I started playing this game, I'm like, oh, good, no need to read a book. I am reading as we go. And thinking about it, 200 hours of, you know, reading and
Gabu.
playing, it's been good.
It's been too long.
Oh, right.
I'm afraid there's been no change. If he can see or hear us, he has given no sign.
I see. You're still
This is
fighting.
More like active reading.
I'm proud of you.
Which is why I don't like playing things like Call of Duty and like FPS stuff.
We promised
like, it's
that we would
fun
come and visit you together,
with the right people.
didn't we? Alphino and I.
I don't feel like it
I'm sorry that we
trains my
haven't managed
brain
that
or
yet.
engages my brain enough.
You know, with the three of us like this, does it not remind you of that night? Of the stars beyond count twinkling in the heavens? I was feeling pretty low back then. Powerless. But I knew that my brother was close by if I needed him, and that the others would be waiting for me back at the Rising Stones. Not like now. I've seen my share of trouble since coming to Eorzea. Been reminded again and again of my limitations, of how little I can change about this world. And I've come to know the sorrow of parting all too well. But to have the people I hold dear struck down before my eyes, and be powerless to help them,
Word, the fucking sucks. bro.
that
can't fucking handle
I
it either.
cannot bear.
Jesus. Oh.
No, I don't. You're right. It's pure arrogance to imagine I can solve everything by myself. You'd think I'd have learned that by now. Thank you. I don't know what I'd do without you. Well, that's more than enough brooding for one day. Come on. We have friends to save.
I can't believe what's happening right now. Kind of freaking unreal. People can just go down like that. Fucking tripped. Oh, god damn.
Did some thinking on the way back, and I think Ori is right. We need to seek outside help. Ordinarily, we would turn on experts on such matters, but they're both among the stricken. I will begin reaching out to the myriad guilds and research institutions in Eorzea. Additionally, Grandfather and Ophelia had a wealth of connections between them, and I mean to explore those avenues too. We'll find a way to save everyone, mark my words. Much more has happened in the recent days. Some of it for the good and some not so, but all around me people continue the fight. From the shinobi who search for Alphino to the old Alliance members who make ready to move against the Empire, they march on the face of great adversity, bearing heavy burdens. Everyone is playing their part, and some must die. You have your own part to play, I know, and it's bigger than most, so I won't keep you. Just promise that you'll visit from time to time, and I promise I'll have good tidings to share with you when you do.
We splitting up? Everyone's down, we splitting up? It is what it is, dog, I guess. But goddamn. Wait, is there a pause button? Because I gotta OP again.
The Populares no longer present an obstacle. Now is the time to bring the Empire's might to bear. A word from your Radiance is all it takes. But one word, and the Imperial army will fall upon Alamigo as a pack of bloodthirsty wolves and tear that feeble nation apart.
Dog, it's not even like the most recent expansion. Like, I'm not even in Shadowbringers yet.
No words for me.
Jesus.
Despite the lengths I go to, an emissary playing the part of a fool. When first I took this face, I swore to use all of my knowledge, all of my power, to further the cause of the Empire. My deeds stand testament to my commitment. And with this adamant flesh at my disposal, I could destroy the Icon Slayer as easily as one might swat a fly. Why do you hesitate? Our enemy is resourceful. Though victory is certain now, it will not remain so indefinitely. Deliberate if you must, but be quick about it. We'll speak again when you have unburdened yourself of doubt. Until then, I take my leave, Father.
I should be the one to sigh.
Huh? Who dat?
I played my part to perfection. I had earned my rest, and then, thanks to La Habrea's crowning act of idiocy, our favorite emissary sees fit to summon me back. Elidibus was ever a warrior. A most tiresome trait, would you not agree?
Who's this dude? Damn it, I gotta piss.
What? Have you no words for me either? No matter. I've long grown weary of this mummery. Now, my dearest grandson, let me remind you of your place in the simplest of terms. You do not make judgments, you administer them. Swiftly and to the letter. Naught else is your concern. Elidibus may be an insufferable bore, but he is no fool. His choices as emissary seldom err.
I don't know. I think I'm gonna finish this tonight.
If aught threatens the balance twixt light and dark, it falls to you to remove it. Be it by your own hands
know
or
who this
by
guy
your
is.
armies, you have ample
He must
means
be
at
kind of
your
like
disposal.
the guy pulling the strings behind the scenes.
That is why this empire exists,
All the
why I
systems.
built it.
This is the Emperor right now.
Oh dear. Have I touched a nerve? You always were an easy one to read.
This is like an older brother. He looks like a Loki.
I pity you, I do.
Yeah, this is the
As
Emperor
they
right
say, ignorance is bliss.
It is.
And I know how much happier you would be not knowing the things you know.
What is happening, bro? Who is this?
The founding
church?
father was an Ascian.
Oh?
And he created the Empire solely for the purpose of sowing the seeds of chaos.
Interesting.
Don't take it personally. I merely do my duty.
Yeah, it's like me. I have gray hair in the front.
To bring about a calamity requires no small amount of power. And there is no surer way to obtain such power than by collecting powerful pawns. To that end, I have labored long and hard, and I must say I am quite pleased with my handiwork, paltry though it seems in comparison to Alag.
I don't know what Alag is. Oh! Just like that? We just met a new character and he's already dead? What is this story, bro? We can just do that?
You fiends are overfond of your own voices.
What is this story?
Mock
We
me,
just
Ascian.
we just met him.
Man is the master of his own destiny.
Are you guys related? Was that your brother? What the hell, bro? Oh, what?
Such a waste of time and energy. Both yours and mine.
So he's powerful? Is he immortal? What just happened? He's just not allowed to die? There goes my webcam.
Lest you forget you are Emperor now. If you wish to spout drivel about man's destiny, save it for the masses. It will serve to give them a sense of purpose, and you pliant pieces for the game.
What the fuck?
Oh, do stop sulking, boy. You, of all people, should understand. Ours is a struggle to restore both mankind and the world to their rightful state. Viewed thus, our goals are one and the same.
This story's fucking with my head. Oh, man. Kind of need to know what happens. Meanwhile, at a resistance encampment somewhere in the Empire. Somewhere I don't know about. Huh? Oh, right. Guessing Alfino didn't get the headaches or survive through them. Where are the Garleans he was with? What's in the world? Everyone just... What is going on? they all get called? This is pretty wild. Did Alfino not get called? I'm so fucking tripped. Dead, all dead. Yet I see no wounds, nor any evidence of the... You know, Alfino goes to the girl first. What a perv. What the blood? Damn, they finally used it. The Empire developed an alchemical weapon in Girabania, a gas, Black Rose it was called. And to breathe it is to breathe your last. And that did this? I thought the project abandoned and its vile fruit destroyed, but naught else could have wrought such an atrocity. Damn. Fools. What do they hope to gain with this butchery? Can they not see that a rule won through terror will not endure? How many more provinces must they lose? Nay, wait. This is not the work of men but monsters, the Asians. It cannot be a coincidence that their trail led us here. Their objective was never to rule, but to sow strife and discord. Such a crime does not indeed bear the mark of the bringers of chaos. Black Rose cannot be allowed to kill again. We must find the Asians and put an end to their plot. That is wild. And that is how the patch ended? That's crazy. Because, let's see, this patch was released 4.4. Doesn't say when it was released. But they would have released it at some point. That would have been the end of it, and then a few months later they released the next set of missions, which I'm about to do now. That's crazy to be left on that kind of cliffhanger. That's so fucked. I would have hated that. To be left on that kind of cliffhanger? Jesus.
I'm glad you've come, though I'm afraid there's little in the way of good news.
That's wild.
After you left, we reached out to both the Alchemists Guild and Stillglade Fane and attempted all manner of treatments. But the results were always the same. Whatever the answer is, it's not alchemy or conjuring. Why did it have to be Y'shtola and Urianger and not me? Out of all of us, they are the ones who could feasibly have solved this puzzle. And Alphino's still missing. God, it's all going wrong. Where do we even start?
Patch 4 points.
A grave situation indeed. Might I be of some assistance?
People had to wait 2 months to see the next part. Oh my god. No, wait. November 2018, and then
I
the
did not
next...
think you well enough to travel.
Oh, it was 1 month apart. No.
When word reached me
Fuck
of the
off, it
plight
was
of
2
our
months.
friends, I could not well stay away. As a fellow
That's wild.
scion, not to mention your erstwhile mentor, this is one of those times you should feel free to call on me, regardless of my personal circumstances.
Let's see. 4.5 to
yes,
4.56.
I should have thought of that.
No, 4.4 to 4.5.
Thank you for coming, Kryl.
4.4,
We would welcome your
September
insight.
2018. 4.5, January
And I should be
2019.
happy to provide it. Now,
What's this I hear about
That's so
Alphino
heavy.
heading into Imperial territory?
That's
That
a
boy
long
always
ass
did
time.
have some funny ideas. Do you remember the speech he gave when he was accepted to the Studium?
Oh, I would hate that.
My life's goal is naught less than the salvation of this star.
Lol. Roasting Alfie Node.
That particular grand pronouncement has been a source of great embarrassment to him, as you know. But the fact of the matter is, he meant every word and has lived his life accordingly. Yes, he remains altruistic to a fault, but I'm worried he was too fixated on his goals to see the dangers, as has
What does
happened
altruistic mean?
before. You needn't be so concerned. Though his values remain the same, Alphino is
Disinterested
not the
and
blinkered
selfless
boy he
concern
once
for the
was.
well-being of others.
Slowly but
Unselfish.
surely his eyes have been opened, thanks to a
Altruistic.
certain
It's
someone.
unselfish.
A certain someone whom he'd be mortified to learn had heard about his little speech. Mum's the word, eh?
Ha ha ha. Secret, secret.
Right, I'd better have a look at our patients. They're in the infirmary, I assume. I'll need absolute quiet, so it would be best if I did this alone. If you'll excuse me.
What was that last quest called?
All three are in fine physical health. At a glance, I would say they were merely sound asleep.
Mm-hmm.
Except for the fact that I couldn't sense the slightest trace of them in their bodies.
Weird.
It's as if their souls have taken leave of their physical forms.
That's what we were told last time.
Ah, yes. The elder Seedseer made a similar observation.
Mm-hmm.
I've read the report. When you heard this mysterious voice, you described feeling as if you were somewhere else, yes?
I did.
If we assume the ether which comprises your essence is being drawn to some other place, then it may be possible to follow the trail it leaves behind, just as we did in our search for Thancred. I wasn't around for that, but I can't imagine it was easy. Oh, it wasn't, but that's no reason not to try. I will have need of Master Matoya's crystal eye if I'm even to make the attempt. So I suggest we pay her a visit.
Matoya. Oh, right. God, there's nowhere near her. God. And so many people have to go down like that. Jesus. Why does this game gotta send me through such a freaking loop? Why am I so invested? Fuck. Cat girl, bye. Click locks. Ugh. I wanna fly. We'll just go straight this way. Okay, well, it is what it is. We're in it now. I don't think I'm gonna stop anytime soon. I'm contemplating pulling the all-nighter just to finish this. Not the whole game, but you know, like the rest of this expansion. It's, what is it, 7 more? 8 more. I think it's 8 more quests. Like, I'm close. Because I don't think there's any fighting. I think it's all just like story quests and fetch quests and stuff. Yeah. I might just knock it out. Worth it.
Come to disturb my peace again, have you? I hide myself away in a cave, and still you people insist on pestering me with your problems.
Oh.
Oh, I mistook you for young what's-his-name, but I see now you're the sister. Weren't you supposed to be the lively
I'm
one?
kind of committed.
I've seen happier faces at a
really
rain-sodden burial.
Well, I'm sorry to dash your expectations, but the situation isn't exactly conducive to gaiety.
Ha! That's more like it. Stoller used to spit and hiss like a wildcat too. Better for a young thing like you to be filled with fire and leave the doom and gloom to your elders.
Oh, Mateo.
Now, what exactly does this tragic situation of yours have to do with me?
If I may, Master Matoya, we have need of your crystal eye once
What do you know about spam? Like, canned food spam? I found a can, and I know it's like, it's still good, like it hasn't hit expiry date, but I'm like, I'm very tempted to just eat it straight out the can.
Very
Spam is
well.
usually pre-cooked,
She may be
so
an
I'm pretty sure it's
ungrateful
fine to just
stray,
eat
but
right out of the
she's
can. It's just
my
a bit gross.
ungrateful stray, and I'll not see her buried before I am.
It's not that it's not edible, it's just gross, right? It just tastes bad. I've had slices of it like straight out of the can, but not the whole brick.
Right.
That's another question in itself. Is it okay to eat a whole can of spam? in a
I'll
sitting?
begin from where
'Cause
our
I've
friends
definitely
first
done
fell,
that several
and
times.
cast my senses out from there.
I think I had one breakfast one weekend. And I was like, I cooked myself 4, maybe even 6 eggs and a whole can of spam, and I just fuck it, eating it all.
What is it? Did you find them?
This doesn't make sense.
I didn't have any rice.
How is it even
But yeah,
possible?
egg and spam, so good.
How is what possible? Kryl, what did you see?
Don't hold out on us, Kryl. Just tell
The
us.
threads, they just ended.
Huh?
And no, I didn't lose track of them. I followed them as far as they went. It's as if they were cut off.
Fuck.
Could their ether have dissipated if it had? Oh gods! Their bodies are just husks. It's like the broodmother's daughter all over again.
No, this is different. The Kalyana girl was already dead, body and soul, when Lakshmi effected her resurrection.
Well.
Aye, let's not jump to conclusions. If their physical forms yet breathe and show no signs of wasting, then it follows that their souls must still be intact somewhere.
Oh, good. Still alive.
But where?
Can save.
That's the question, isn't it, girl? Death has not taken them to the ethereal sea, yet there are no tracks left for us to follow.
Mm-hmm.
We're no closer to an answer than when we started.
Every time it zooms in on my face,
But
it's so good.
knowing their souls are still out there is progress of a sort.
You said you have a
We
Switch?
just have to keep
What
looking.
games do you have on the Switch? What you been playing?
Pray, excuse me a moment. Yes? I remember, but... What, to Alamigo? We're on our way.
Oh no, and there's trouble? What is happening? in
That
this
was
world?
Lee's. Apparently, a group of Populares have defected to Alamigo, and Maxima, the envoy Alphino left with, is one of them. I'm sorry. I realize we've barely begun here, but...
Go, child, go! You've made up your mind, and life's too short for dithering.
It's a big ass hat.
I'll do some digging in the meantime and see if there isn't some other method we could use to continue the search.
Let's be off then.
Huh?
Oh, not again. The enchantment barely seems to take these days. I chalk it up to old age, but I rather doubt it's that simple.
Is that a sign?
Before they took ill, Y'shtola and Urianger were sharing notes on a thinning of the ether. It seems to be happening all over.
Does it now? And here I was, all set to blame my woes on that creaking mountain of refuse clogging up the valley.
Something is draining the ether. Feels like Final Fantasy VII.
Something has gone awry. Still, there's naught to be gained from starting in shadows. You can only do what can be done, and that but one thing at a time.
I bought my Switch on my birthday and I haven't touched it since. I lied. I think I played a little bit in December. I played a little of Fire Emblem, but I haven't gone back to it since I started this. Okay, to Alamigo. There's still some things in Zelda Breath of the Wild I want to finish. There's still some like quest stuff I want to do in Super Mario RPG. I'm in no rush though. Like, I'm heading back to Toronto on Family Day weekend, so during that week I'll probably game a lot on my Switch because I won't have my computer with me. Yeah, I come back on, so I leave February 16, and then back February 25th, then the 26th I have off. So that's 2 weeks, 3 weeks away from now? 2 weeks from now.
I'm sorry to drag you halfway across the realm, but when Maxima mentioned Alphino, I thought you'd want to hear the news in person.
Yeah, why did I leave
we meet again. Though I was hoping our reunion would be under more auspicious
10
circumstances.
days in Toronto. Feels kind of long. I don't know if I'm...
What happened to my brother? Where is Alphino?
Never fear, my lady. Your brother was in fine health when I took my leave of him, and I have no reason to assume that has changed.
You assume?
If you will allow me, I shall endeavor to explain events. Our troubles began not long after we departed Doma. While crossing the burn, we were fired upon by the Emperor's personal guard and forced to make an emergency landing.
You were there?
As we stumbled from the wreckage, our attackers fell upon us again, and we would have perished there and then were it not for the intercession of a third party, a band of mercenaries whose leader claimed to pursue a vendetta against the Ascians.
Yep, we were there. In March, hey?
This shadow hunter,
just a
as
weekend,
he styled himself, then escorted us out of the wastes to relative safety. Upon arriving back in civilization, I gathered my Populares colleagues and prepared to flee the Empire. Master Alphino, however, declined the invitation to join us, preferring to continue his investigation into the Ascian threat.
Well, at least he's not lying in a heap in the burn.
Word.
Tell us more about these Ascian hunters. Who are they? And is Alphino still with them?
He is. As to who they are, I'm afraid I have nothing to tell you. Beyond the fact that they root out and destroy Ascians, they were unwilling to divulge anything which might serve to identify them. They would not even reveal their next destination. But Master Alphino asked to accompany them all the same.
Word.
Since parting company with your brother, we've been engaged in a game of cat and mouse with the Emperor's Guard. We made our way through province after province, finding the army busy restoring order wherever we went.
Wedding. Is that coming up
until
soon?
we finally arrived here in Alamigo.
That's gonna be
I
exciting.
can't thank Commander Aldin enough for giving us such an unexpectedly warm welcome.
I'm not inclined to turn away refugees, no matter which land they call home.
Chill.
And if they can tell me how things lie in
You one of the
Garlemald,
maids?
all the better.
On that subject, there is much I would tell you. During the course of our journey, we heard tales that an entire rebel army had been slaughtered in the space of a single night. It would seem my former comrades grew tired of putting down uprisings in the conventional manner.
That's pretty epic.
And chose instead to bring a formidable new weapon to bear. Details were sparse, but the rumor alone was enough to dampen the flames of rebellion. I have also heard reports that several companies have withdrawn from their designated provinces and begun marching westward. It is my assessment that the Empire's forces are mobilizing for a large-scale military engagement.
Westward? You mean they're getting ready to invade Alamigo?
Boring.
We knew this was coming, but not that it would be so soon.
Not the wedding thing. This
We've
political
barely
bullshit.
even begun to shore up our defenses. They won't stop an invading army.
Call the Alliance. Get
No,
your buddies together.
They won't. Dispatch messengers to the Alliance leadership requesting reinforcements, and send word to our officers in the field to hasten completion of those border fortifications. Prepare to meet the Imperials head on!
Oh man, this is how this patch ends. Starts?
No
Remember
matter
that?
how quickly
It's the
we
start of this
act,
patch.
we still want for time. When the enemy comes into view, our best recourse will be to open negotiations with their commander, and see that the ensuing proceedings take as long as possible.
Would you and Alize head to Doma and let Lord Hien know about this? I'm sure he'll want to hear about Alphino too.
Easy, can do that.
Consider it done. We'll send word when...
God damn it.
Untold sorrow must be changed. Ahead looms a calamity. Eon become instant. Throw wide the gates.
You heard it too. Well, At least we're both still standing.
Dicey. I was worried she was
Oh,
going
thank
down.
the gods. I thought we'd lost you for a moment there. Why does this keep happening?
I wish I knew. Nothing we've tried has brought us any closer to an answer. We'll keep working on it. But first, we need to go and see Lord Hien.
Yikes. Oh. Somebody's pet carbuncle. Cute. This guy. Ruby carbuncle. Speak with Hien. Orthar. Is it King Khan? Down here. Weddings that are more than one day. Are Chinese weddings like that too? Like it's a several day ordeal. Or is Chinese weddings just the day after they just have that tea party? Cool. People from different countries are getting together to help out. Cool. You have a small social battery? Interesting. I don't get that from you. I mean, if you're masking, wouldn't that mean you have a pretty strong social battery? Diplomacy. Because if you're masking it, you're just saying like you're kind of tolerating whatever the event is for so long. But if you last through it, that still means your social battery is still out there. Because it's not like going to these events and being kind of like a dud. At least you're still being pleasant in your time there. Because you can tell when some people just like they're done with being there. They don't want to talk. You're not that type, as far as I can tell. Even if you are masking it, that just shows that you still at least have the endurance or social battery to stick it out. Someone that doesn't have the social battery would go and hide in the washroom for several hours. Clearly I don't. Or maybe you don't know yourself. I'm just speaking from observation. That's, I don't know. Observation only goes so far. So I've come to learn. All I can speak on is what I have observed. To say I know or don't know, true, don't know. I won't
seems the
ever
engineers have
claim to
matters
know
well
I
in
know
hand.
somebody, because I don't think
Should the barrier
people
work as
even
we
know
intend,
themselves as much as they
Doma
think
will
they
be
do.
free to reinforce her allies in Alamigo without fear of weakening her own borders. Honored friends, the time has come to put your hard work to the test. Start the generator.
Holy science. Whatever happened here? Jesus. I just know I can tolerate people for so long. That's fair. But does that change if people are friends?
Node 1 is operational. Nodes 2 to 8 are reporting similar energy levels. The barrier is forming. 1,000 yards, 2,000, 3,000. Expansion remains smooth. No fluctuations detected.
Like, imagine an event where at least you're with close friends versus an event where you're with people you've never met before.
4,000, 5,000.
You think you would
Target
still
altitude
last
reached.
the same amount of
The
time?
barrier
but
is holding
you just
steady
get
at
tired?
5,000 yards.
Or is
We've
it
done
just
it.
easier with friends? The reason I say that is because if you were to go to these events where you don't know people, and then you treat them as friends, maybe it's not so bad. Or maybe it's not
Is that an
so
Imperial airship?
unbearable.
Of all the rotten timing.
But this is a gift, Mistress Alize. They can test our new wall for us.
I see, I see. That's fair.
Seems solid enough, though I was hoping for a fireball.
Lol. Is that Sid? Or the other dude? Oh, it's the Shadow Hunter. An Alfie node.
By the gods. It's Alphino.
Did he succumb to the headaches? Look at those lashes.
What are you? Let me go! He has my brother!
Lower the barrier!
Not the whole thing, right? I don't think I'm quite at that point where I feel the need to go off somewhere. I think it's because I'm so alone now.
Be at ease, girl.
Like I'm often
The lad is not
kind
dead,
of left
merely locked in
to
slumber.
not socialize. That when I get to those situations of being around people, even if I don't
not
know
him
them,
too.
I need to kind of get my fill or find that balance. Yeah, I don't have that kind of job. I think that's why we're different. Just our environments.
We could identify no
change how we
cause and
balance.
found no remedy. Thus I sought to return him to Doma, and into the arms of Lord Hien himself, it would seem. It is a day for fated reunions.
Wait, you know this dude?
Would you not agree, adventurer? Or should I address you as the Warrior of Light?
Grammatically, shouldn't question marks go on the inside of quotations? Let me think about that. I can look it up too. What is the right answer here?
I, Gaius van Baelsar, the Black Wolf. That was the title I was given. One I have long since relinquished. Stand down. The legatus of the 14th Imperial Legion died in Castrum Meridianum. I am no more than Gaius Baelsar, a man without rank or allegiance.
Interesting.
Impossible. There's no way you could have survived.
He was the bad guy in the very
Do you remember
first
how it unfolded?
act of this game.
How I was deceived by La Habrea? How I was convinced that reviving the Ultima weapon would allow me to bring peace to Eorzea?
Yes.
The Ascian used me, as he used so many others, all to further the restoration of his wretched god. Yet even with the might of Alec at my command, you bested me. And as the Praetorium
You're
went
still
up
working
in
with
flames,
dogs now,
I
right?
was content to burn along with it. For a moment at least. A moment of folly. To surrender my life thus would have been to betray all who died for my cause. It was for them that I dragged myself free of the rubble, and swore vengeance on the Ascians.
Wild.
The Black Wolf has shed his pelt, never to return to Garlemald or her legions. I live now only to exact revenge. My principal quarry was to be La Habrea, whom I gather you have since ushered onto oblivion. But so many more remain. Long as their kind lurked in the shadows, laboring to sow chaos throughout our world, I would see each and every one dragged into the light and put to the sword. Are the Scions not of like mind?
In this single respect, perhaps.
Then I shall continue the partnership the boy began, and share what intelligence I have acquired. Among the Ascians, the Black-masked ilk are subordinate to those who wear red. This you already know. Yet among the red there exists a hierarchy. Those set adrift with the shards clearly stand below those still joined to the source. Nabriales, who once dared to intrude upon the Rising Stones, belonged to the former group, and while he was indeed a dangerous foe, his powers were inconsequential next to the paragons of the Source. The first was La Habrea, who plagues us no more. There is also the white-robed Elidibus, and the elusive Emmet Selk, about whom little is known.
Black robes.
We have files on La Habrea and Elidibus, but I believe this Emmet Selk is new to us? As I assume my brother told you, we have evidence to suggest that an Ascian now walks in the body of the Crown Prince. Have you identified this interloper?
Elidibus seems the most likely culprit. As emissary, it is his role to maintain the equilibrium between darkness and light. Your many deeds in Hydaelyn's name have upset the balance, and I believe he seeks to restore it by throwing his considerable power behind the Empire. As a leader of the Ascians, he is one of our primary targets. It was on the trail of this very prey that the boy and I came across the scene of a failed uprising. In the absence of a single Garlean casualty, we inspected the bodies of the rebels, and the lack of any external injury drew my immediate attention.
Boring.
They had been slain by Black Rose, an alchemical invention of the Imperial Army. When I yet served as legatus, I ordered its production halted and all stockpiles destroyed. Toxic gas is not a tool of conquest, but of extermination.
Toxic gas? This must be the new weapon Maxima warned us about. Something deadly enough to sweep away all resistance in a matter of hours.
Interesting.
Gods. You don't think they're planning to use this in Alamigo, do you?
Put your fears to rest. We infiltrated the production facility and destroyed all existing stores of the chemical along with the plant itself. Even should they rebuild the operation, they will not soon manufacture another batch.
God, this guy's hair's so fucking thick.
Regardless, I would draw your attention to a directive we discovered in the plant's records. The document was marked with a recent date and authorized with the signature of one Zeno C.A. Galvas.
A dead man signing the death warrant for thousands. 'Tis bad comedy.
All. God damn it.
But the tale does not end there. Within that same facility was a chamber filled with devices of
this
elegant
story.
design.
But wait, there's more.
Cloning technology, we realized.
So many times.
And what should we find in each and every incubator? But a young Emperor Solus.
Oh, that's why. Wait, so he's the true emperor? Okay, I
All
thought
of
was the
which
emperor,
prompts the
isn't?
question. Were the Ascians responsible for these abominations? Or was it the will of the Emperor?
What the fuck?
I must know which hand guides the Empire. Though I have given up my rank, I am yet a son of Garlemald, and I will fight for the future of my homeland.
Let's go.
It is time I return to the hunting of shadows. We should focus on our common foe. To reopen old quarrels now would serve no purpose.
Agreed. You just don't want your ass kicked by me, that's all.
You saved my brother's life, so I'm willing to let sleeping dogs lie. But in truth, it's not my decision to make.
Yo, I'm gonna let this man live. It's chill.
There was a time when I scorned those who placed their faith in false gods, even as I, in my blinkered conviction, place mine in Ascian promises.
Ascian?
Unlike yours, my strength of will and my restraint was found wanting. We shall meet again, warrior of light.
Kick your ass then too, bro. Oh shit, people are paying me for tutoring. I should go deal with that money.
So that
I
was
haven't
the
checked my
infamous Black
personal
Wolf.
email in a few weeks.
An unexpected ally, to say the least.
I'm really slacking.
Well, I am content to leave the fine-tuning of the barrier to cleverer minds. Let us bid our friends from the Ironworks farewell, and see what can be done for Alphino back in Dorma.
Doma. Interesting rings. Okay, more story. Find sailors examining as we speak. Honestly, I have to pay. It seems that if the lands of the Empire were not far enough away to escape that cursed voice. share your frustration, Isaiah, I do, but Alphinaud has returned to us alive and otherwise unharmed. All that remains is to find the means to wake him. Until then, you can but fulfill your duties as a Scion, yours and your brothers both.
You're right, of course. There are arrangements to be made and little time to make them. It's business then, my lord. Now that we know Syracuse will work as intended, can we expect reinforcements for Alamego?
You most certainly can. As promised, we will send troops to bolster our allies in Eorzea without delay.
Pray be aware, however, that they will not arrive without delay, save for some few who boast teleportation magics. The bulk of our force must be transported by sea, a lengthy voyage for which the smaller vessels would confederously ill-equipped.
Accordingly, I mean, enlist the assistance of the East Aldenar Trading Company in finding solution. Oh, fuck. Boring. Gotta pee. Thanks. Cool. Get moving. Form the vanguard. Yes. Chill. We should go do our own thing. Let's go back to Elise. Sweet. Know the story without reading it. Meanwhile, damn it, it happened again. I gotta go piss and there's a cinematic. So they are reproducing Black Rose. Or are they reproducing clones?
Our supplies at Black Rose have been ruined, but the new plant is already under construction. We should have the first batch ready in time for the offensive, Your Radiance.
See that you do.
Ah, yes, the infamous Black Rose. If I recall correctly, Gaius did not much care for the invention. A ruthless and indiscriminate weapon indeed, this airborne poison. It seems you are capable of making decisions worthy of your bloodline.
With no gift for sorcery, we Garleans must look to Magitech to even the odds. If it spares the needless deaths of our soldiers and serves the cause of this empire, there is no method I would not employ.
How very noble of you. Truly, though, I must commend you for embracing your role as Emperor. You play the part of the determined ruler well. Sometimes even I catch myself believing. A silent agent of death. Now that I think on it, Black Rose may well possess the perfect aspect. Slowly but surely, the deluge of light has worked upon the ether here in the source, and the gas should be most susceptible to its influence. Well, I shall leave you to your own devices. Go forth and bloody the land with your grand and glorious war.
While you do what, precisely?
Need you ask? I will be doing what all Ascians do.
I am well aware that your kind exists only to usher in the next calamity. But you seem oblivious to the harm your singular agenda causes to the Empire. You cannot have forgotten the events which followed your mortal demise. Our homeland was plunged into a civil war for your failure to name a successor. The
edifice you so carefully constructed was but a hair's breadth from collapse.
Interesting. So he's truly a Garlemald. And this is an Ascian who's fucking things up for him.
Are you truly so naive? You thought me oblivious to the consequences of a departure so painstakingly timed?
It was by design?
Oh shit.
Well, of course it was. Though I will admit the resulting panic exceeded even my wildest expectations. But how can you be surprised? Throwing the world into disarray was the very purpose for which this nation was, as you say, so carefully constructed.
Oh shit. He didn't realize he was a pawn and everything.
Now, if you have no further questions, I must be on my way.
That sucks.
Since we may not meet again in this lifetime, it would be remiss of me not to offer a word or two of gratitude. I really must thank you for this surplus of vessels. I can mold any host into my own image, but having bodies tailor-made for me in this fashion is so much less tiresome.
Interesting.
You dabbled in Allagan cloning techniques, yes? It certainly is a compelling, not to mention entertaining, field of research.
What a good bad guy. Another one.
And of all the options available, you chose the founding father on whom to experiment. You have a twisted streak to you, Varus. Like grandsire, like grandson, hey?
Psycho. What a true villain.
If events play out as planned, this will become something of a family enterprise. You will be the capstone of this world, I the anchor and shard, and together we will give the lie to this star's fraudulent existence.
Hey, another one done. Syracuse wall done. One more fetch quest and then fight. I gotta piss. Can't tell if it's good signs that I'm drinking this much or if it's bad signs that I have a small bladder. I can't hold it. Let's just skip. Let's go. I'm itching to fight right now. Let's see the story through. I don't even think I'll get to do this dungeon tonight. There's not like usually people are offline at this point. Ports of Pretoria. Alliance headquarters. Is this a new place? Have I not been here before? Hey.
Welcome back, you two. Greetings, Lord Hien.
Ooh,
Glad you could join us.
voices. Lots of British voices.
Glad to be here. I would have come sooner, while our own defense is not in question, but I am pleased to report that our soldiers are assembling for deployment to Alamigo as we speak.
We're grateful for your support. Thanks to the efforts of our allies, it won't be long before we've established defensive positions on this front as well.
We have some good news too. Alphino has come back to us. As for the bad news,
So, Alphino won't wake up, Gaius van Baelsar is alive and hunting Ascians, and the Empire is planning to poison us all with toxic gas. Does that sound about right?
Which is true.
Ordinarily, any one of those things would have left me in shock. But the way things have been lately, it's all starting to seem pretty normal. Getting back to your report, are we sure this Black Rose is the weapon Maxima was talking about?
It fits the description. And it seems we have Alphino to thank for sparing us an early demonstration of its effectiveness. I have a feeling this won't be the last time his bravery in the Empire will serve us here in Eorzea. The threat of an unknown weapon has had us all on edge. But now that we know what we're dealing with, we can take steps to defend against it. As for Gaius, I'm not sure what to think. Am I happy he's alive? Not in the slightest. Am I happy?
Oh! 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 What? What the fuck? That's never happened before. I mean, the story was getting kind of dry, but that's new. Are they patching? Is there some sort of maintenance going on right now? I want to finish this tonight. What? Yo. Sadness. No. No, 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 no. We finished tonight. I'm not taking no for an answer. What the fuck? This is not a sign to go bed. This is me choosing to take hold of my destiny and finish Stormblood. What? Why am I unable to log in? You're fucking with me. Hold on a sec. What the fuck? Is my internet out? No way. My stream's still up. Nope. Not taking no for an answer. Not fucking around. I am committed. Well, determined. Oh, good. Good, good. What does your body need in order to heal? Sleep and a better Hey Laura, do you have a Stanley Cup? Are you one of them? One of them.
Welcome back, you two. Greetings, Lord Hien. Glad you could join us.
Glad to be here. I would have come sooner, while our own defense is not in question, but I am pleased to report that our soldiers are assembling for deployment to Alamigo as we speak.
We're grateful for your support. Thanks to the efforts of our allies, it won't be long before we've established defensive positions on this front as well.
I've been told the whole Stanley Cup craze is it stemmed
We
from
have some good news
nurses.
too. Alphino has come back to us. As for the bad news,
What was the other thing?
So, Alphino won't wake up, Gaius van Baelsar is alive and hunting Ascians, and the Empire is planning to poison us all with toxic gas.
Wasn't there another,
Does that
like,
sound about right?
water container that went
Ordinarily,
super
any one of
popular
those things would have left me in
among
shock.
women?
But the way things have been lately, it's all starting to seem pretty normal.
It's kind of around the time like people were into Visco.
Getting
and,
back to your report, are we sure this Black
SK
Rose is the
was,
weapon Maxima was talking about?
a substitute for ha ha ha.
It fits the description. And it seems we have Alphino to thank for sparing us an early demonstration of its effectiveness. I have a feeling this won't be the last time his bravery in the Empire will serve us here in Eorzea. The threat of an unknown weapon has had us all on edge. But now that we know what we're dealing with, we can take steps to defend against it.
Because like I feel like before
As for Gaius,
Stanley Cups,
I'm not sure what to
everyone
think.
was into like.
Am I happy he's alive? Not in the slightest. Am I happy he's hunting Ascians? Aye. I'd have to say I am.
Oh, speaking
Oh,
of
yeah.
Garleans you didn't
Nalgene was
expect
the
to
other
see,
one.
we have a tale of our own, as it happens. When
like
we sent
water bottles,
envoys
like,
to the
a
Imperial
new
Army to
accessory
request
for people.
talks, they returned with the message that Varys Zos Galvus would be attending.
Right,
The Emperor himself.
Oh
Well, Varys
shit!
did sanction the Popularis
That's
peace
right.
mission.
Yet another
Knowing
phase.
that an Ascian walks in his
That's so
son's
funny.
skin, I do not see how we can trust him or anyone from that nest of vipers.
The Alliance
I wonder
will
if
proceed
kids
with
show up with
negotiations
spells, they get
regardless,
laughed
if only
at
to give
because they're,
ourselves
like, an
more
old
time to
fad.
prepare. We do, however, require your cooperation.
Right. Yes. So, as a condition for the talks to go forward, the Empire has requested that a member of the Scions be present. There'll be a representative from each Alliance nation, of course, but I'm afraid we have to ask that you come along too.
God, Lise, you know how much I hate politics. But then, what choice do I have? Alphino and the others aren't going to do it.
What is an Owala?
Very well.
Oh.
I shall attend as the Scion's
Owala
representative.
Bottle. Huh? Oh, interesting. Like sippy
In
cups
case you're
for
wondering
adults.
why I didn't ask you, the Empire also requested the presence of Eorzea's champion.
I'm not a fan of the water bottles that require a straw. Only because it's one more thing to wash.
That's settled then.
Like it's another.
We don't know what Varus means to bring to the table,
Another
or why he
piece
wants you there, but having you close at hand will make all the
susceptible
difference.
to bacteria.
The meeting will take place on the border.
Sucking on something just feels
Anticipating an
weird for
early
me.
assault, we mean to position the bulk of our forces nearby.
I'd rather never suck from a straw.
The Alliance leaders should already be on their way. Once you're ready, we can head out and join them.
And that's honestly the reason why I'm not like a fan of bubble tea. I don't like sucking on straws. Actually, come to think of it, I don't think I like, even with bubble teas and stuff, I'll only ever get like the most basic shit. It might be like a slush, like one of those like cold drinks that's pretty much like slushies. It's never anything with milk. I can't handle like fruit and milk in the same drink. It feels bad. Big ass shoulders, bro. It's a lot of weight to carry.
Esteemed representatives of the Eorzean Alliance, on behalf of the Garlean Empire, I thank you for inviting me here today. As this parley was convened at your request, I invite you to speak first.
Very well, Your Radiance. I, Nanimo Ulnamo, 17th in the line of Ul, should be pleased to oblige you.
She's only as tall as this guy's ankles. She is tiny.
As recent events in Alamigo and Doma have made plain, the subjugation and exploitation of neighboring nations is not a sustainable policy. Should this day end in war, you may very well defeat us. But you will never extinguish the people's desire for freedom. Though it may not be in our lifetime, there will be another revolution, another war, and the cycle will continue.
Owala. I like that with Owala. Like I'm just looking at
into a
what they have on their website. There's a lot of different like mixture of
wherein
colors.
we recognize one
Like I
another
do appreciate
as equals.
that. Like different components of the bottle can have different colors.
Garlemald could be afforded similar treatment.
Because you always looked at like
You need
Hydro
only
Flask
set
or
aside
Yeti, it's
your
always like
ambitions and
monotone
join us
colored.
in paving
Like
a
not
path
same monotone, like it's like
towards
single
peace.
colored, top to bottom, lid and body, whatever you want to call it. But here, like the cap, the lid, the actual body of the
You
bottle,
will
that's
not
pretty
win me
fun.
over with sophistry, Your Grace. As you know only too well, this alliance lacks
Oh, I
the strength
see.
to keep
There's a
the
free
peace within
sip.
its own borders.
There's also the
Even now, your
tumbler
struggles
with
with the
straws.
Beastmen continue unabated.
Beastmen? Which one are the Beastmen?
Divided, you sow this fertile soil with the seeds of your differences and reap naught but discord and chaos for your trouble. Eorzea must be united under one leader, one purpose. I would offer you both and bring an end to your strife.
With all due respect, Your Radiance, the only thing that you offered the people of Alamigo was fear and hopelessness.
The citizens of Doma can also attest to the meager arms of Imperial rule. There is no purpose to be found in a life of oppression, each day more uncertain than the last.
Yeah, I can see that. These Owala
Our people
bottles
are
look
willing
pretty
to die for their freedom. A great many already have, and countless more will, if we don't put an end to this madness here and now.
cool. Fair enough. It's just kind of comical thinking about that situation.
We brought order and stability to your lives. This madness and bloodshed is of your own making. You broke the peace.
Man,
not
accidents
Garlemald.
happen, I get it. Also, like, it does simplify things. And I do
Peace.
appreciate that.
Order?
I mean, we
You
live in a
kill
time where,
our
like,
peoples, despoil our
we
lands,
kind of
take
pay for
everything that is
convenience.
ours. And what?
And convenience
You
only
expect us
came
to
with,
lick
like,
the boot
you know,
that grinds our faces into
technological
the dirt?
advancements. Because with convenience comes efficiency, so and
I
peace of mind.
expect you to weigh the costs.
Let's chill.
To recognize that countless lives have been lost on both sides in pursuit of a greater good, and to not squander all we have achieved in a fit of petulance.
What does petulance mean? Petulance definition. The quality of being childless. Oh, I see.
Your Radiance. I fear I can personally attest to the dangers of pursuing one's vision with such righteous fervor. For 1,000 years, the Holy See of Ishgard waged war with dragons. A 1,000 years of sacrifice, of sorrow and hate, in which we bathed in the blood of friend and foe alike. Had it gone on any longer, we may well have drowned.
Can't say that one live.
Yet we have chosen to raise ourselves out of this bloody spiral, and have since made peace with our former enemy.
So I understand. No doubt the dragons were more receptive to your overtures in the wake of their leader's demise.
Yeah, can't say that one live. That's funny.
You speak of peace, yet use war to achieve it. Your father would not have bothered to obscure his intent with honeyed words. He understood that strength is all that matters in the end.
There's no reasoning with this dude. We finna fight.
Without his clarity of vision, I can but wonder what will become of Ishgard and her people. There was a time when Garlemald too lacked a leader of conviction. Weak and unable to wield magic, we were at the mercy of the strong from whom we sought refuge in the bitter cold of the north. Were it not for the discovery of ceruleum and the subsequent development of Magitech, we might never have gained the power to take back that which was rightfully ours.
You speak as if your people were the first to have been driven from their homes. Limsa Lominsa was built by wayward souls in search of a place to call their own. On the shores of Vilbrand we found it, and from those humble beginnings did we grow and
She
flourish.
magically got louder.
And all without robbing our neighbors of their liberty.
Audio engineers, get on that. Figure that shit out. Man, I forgot to change the settings
So
of this to
saith
be high
the
quality.
pirate. Am I to believe that you simply asked the kobolds to yield up their lands and that they were happy to oblige you? That you did not drive them out like rats in the hold of one of the many ships seized by your privateers? I will concede that after centuries of exile, reclamation may be mistaken for invasion. Nevertheless, it is not. And those who till stolen soil have no right to object when cast out in turn.
Your uncompromising nature rivals that of the Ixal. They too lament circumstances which they themselves perpetuate. Were they but to embrace peace, we would welcome them with open arms. Indeed, some few have done just that, and now receive of the Twelve's Wood's bounty. Would that your people might learn from their example.
You dare compare us to the Birdmen? You who thought to invoke the 12 and threaten all of creation?
I came here in the hope of finding some speck of common ground, but I see now these discussions will accomplish nothing.
Yeah, we finna fight.
Despite what you people may believe, I am not wont to choose the sword over the olive branch. 'Tis but a pity men are loath to accept one without first being shown the other.
Wait! I beg you. This meeting was supposed to be a chance to find a way forward together, not to bemoan the missteps which brought us here. Please, if you truly consider violence a last resort, there must be a way we can come to an agreement.
Agreed.
As Mistress Alize says, we did not come here to bicker over the past, but to discuss how we might strive towards a brighter future.
Mm-hmm.
Emperor Varys, may I suggest a short recess, that all present might compose themselves prior to beginning anew?
Lashes. Eyelashes. Well done.
Very well. I pray this intermission will suffice to move these talks in a more constructive direction.
It's just land disputes. Super political just now. This guy's decked out. Oh, that's why we got disconnected. There was a patch. sqex.to/ycblv. Nope, that didn't work. Mughal treasure trove. Starts now. How to participate. Oh. Interesting. I gotta talk to everyone. Last one. Don't care, don't care, don't care. And we back.
Now then, who would have the floor?
Before we resume, I wish to offer you an apology. After you graciously accepted our invitation to discuss an armistice, we have done naught but rebuke you at every opportunity. I believe I speak for all of us when I say we are deeply sorry for our discourtesy.
That's more like it.
I'll admit your familiarity with our affairs surprised me, and hands serve to remind me how little I know of yours.
I think all here can understand the desire to reclaim one's homeland. But why expand further? That is my question.
If I may, the answer can be found in the Imperial doctrine they took great pains to impart to my people. Recognizing the threat icons posed to the world, Solus Zos Galvus decreed that they were to be eradicated. To this end, he began a campaign to unite all lands under the Garlean banner. Or so we were taught. Yet the Emperor only reached the burn, the Baron said to have been laid waste by icons, after conquering all the lands that lay between. What is more, I am quite certain the practice of summoning was not nearly so widespread in the days before the Empire's founding.
When you put it like that, it all starts to sound like an excuse, doesn't it? But to distract from what? Why are you really waging this war?
Here we
Finally,
go.
you ask the right question. I can but hope you heed mine answer and at last accept the righteousness of our cause. My goal is this: to return the world to the way it once was, the way it was always meant to be. In doing so, mankind will be made whole once more.
That pan around the room. It's not even panning like.
No longer will we
level
suffer
with the
from the
table.
dissension born of our differences. There will be but one race, a perfect race, as we were when time began.
Interesting.
What in Rorga's name are you talking about?
Agreed. What the fuck is this man talking about?
I am talking about the origins of this star, of the source and its 13 reflections. At the instant of the great sundering, 'twas not only the world that was shattered, but mankind itself. Thus were we divided into myriad races, each with its own unique imperfections. That is why man looks upon his neighbor and feels fear and hatred, why he wages war, why he kills his brother.
Goddamn.
You all in your own way have proven as much today. The peace you seek is but a fleeting solution to a fundamental problem. One which calls for more drastic measures. To bring about everlasting peace, our worlds must be rejoined. That is the goal the Empire would see realized. The glorious future unto which we shall one day shepherd mankind.
A rejoining of worlds.
I have heard this tale of the Source and its reflections before.
Are these not the self-same desires as the Ascians?
Emperor Varys, do not trust in their words. They will lead you to your doom. My father thought to use them, but in the end he succumbed to their temptations. He embraced summoning like so many other pawns before him. Do not tell us you mean to do the same.
Oh shit. He does intend to do the same.
To be a pawn, free from the burden of choice, would be a blessing. But I forswore that privilege the day I learned that the Garlean Empire was built by the hand of an Ascian.
What?
Yes.
So,
My grandsire, the former emperor, is of their number. And who better to build an empire capable of bringing about the calamitous change we desire? Would you condemn me for this alliance? For bowing to the will of these shadowy masters, when the prize is true and lasting peace?
dicey.
I come not to conquer, but to liberate. To free man from the prison of divergence. Imagine a world united. One perfect race beneath a single standard. An army before whose might these servants of darkness and light would fly as leaves in a storm, never again to meddle in man's affairs. We would be the masters of our own fate. I bid you join me, not as subjects of Garlemald, but of a new nation. And together we shall win freedom for ourselves and generations yet unborn.
You want to trigger another half-dozen calamities? You can't be serious!
Have you forgotten how many died? There will be no one left!
Do you truly imagine we would aid you in your bloodletting?
It is unthinkable! Unconscionable!
And what is the alternative? To be as cattle waiting for slaughter? I would have us work together, that we might take fate into our own hands!
Dicey. We finna fight. I'm excited.
Into your hands, perhaps. But what of the other worlds, your radiance? With every calamity, you obliterate a star and every soul that dwells on it.
To the Ascians, we are all but tiny, momentary specks within an indifferent universe. We cannot hope to oppose them until we have been made whole once more.
Are these truly the words of Garlemald's ruler? The flaws and foibles which you so abhor are what make us who we are. Every nation, even yours, Emperor Varys, is made whole through the combination of these imperfections, the strengths of one compensating for the weaknesses of another. While it is true that man succumbs all too often to anger and avarice, he may yet overcome his baser instincts through the forming of bonds with others, fostering community and cooperation. That the protector of an empire should not only reject these fundamental truths, but seek to change them at so dear a cost to life is indefensible. Such a man is not fit to govern.
And you, warrior of light, would
That's
you
me.
refuse me as well?
Yeah. I'm not about to kill off innocents. What's wrong with y'all?
It would seem the Alliance is of one mind on this matter.
I'm with them.
You Eorzeans never cease to disappoint me.
Uh-huh.
Though I suppose I have only myself to blame for expecting more from savages.
Interesting.
This discussion is at an end.
That's
I
very-
bid you make ready for our next meeting. It will not be at the negotiating table.
Hey, fight time. Let's go. That was a long ass scene, by the way. Jesus. A long ass fucking scene. Almost done Stormblood, and I'm finna finish tonight because I don't fucking care. None of my other homies are online. So where am I at? What's this?
I'm not sure what I was expecting from our meeting with the Emperor, but it wasn't that. Still, at least we know now what he's really after.
Aye, a future built on a mountain of bodies. I too want the Ascians dead, but not at any cost.
The last of the reinforcements from Dorma arrived not long ago. I pray it will be enough. Given the Emperor's stated goal, this is a battle we can ill afford to lose.
If the Garleans come in force, we may not have much say in the matter, even with our combined strength.
We knew from the first that the odds would be against us. But if there is even the slightest chance of victory, we must do everything in our power to seize it.
We must seize it, full stop.
Here!
The two of you are to join an irregular unit and support the main host. I won't bother asking if you're minded to fight.
After coming this far, how could I not? And for once, there's no one around to countermand me. Not that they would. Not even my brother. But we all know who really make the difference. Ready to frighten some Garleans?
Wouldn't want to be on their side.
Might I ask you to accompany the Dorman contingent? They are strangers here, and your presence would do much to raise their spirits.
We would be honored.
Let's go, let's go.
When our people stride out with you in their midst, I dare say the Eorzeans will feel an ilm taller themselves. High spirits have a way of spreading.
What I wouldn't give to join you. But my duties as field commander will not allow it. I'll leave the front lines in your capable hands. Comrades, ready your arms. The hour of battle has come.
We're finishing this tonight, baby.
May the crystal guide us to victory.
It's the longest stretch of like scenes I've had yet. Worth it.
Since the others couldn't be here, we'll have to fight twice as hard. If Alphino wakes to find the Imperials have won, I shall never hear the end of it.
Lol. She got jokes.
It's strange. I thought I would be terrified when the fighting started. I should be terrified. But with you at our side, I can't help feeling everything is going to be all right. So please, don't you dare leave me alone. No matter what happens, we have to survive together.
Agreed. Alright. Fight quest and then 2 more after. Now, to not waste anyone's time, here's what needs to happen.
Magitech's first boss here is Mark 3B Magitech Colossus. The tank needs to face him away from the group because he has an ability called Jarring Blow, which sweeps in a wide arc, and only the tank needs to be hit by it.
Agreed.
Wild Fire Beam will put spread apart markers on every player. Just separate to avoid overlapping damage.
Easy.
Magitech Slash is one where you will see an orange conal marker and spinning arrows around the boss at the same time. This just means he will slam the ground repeatedly while spinning in that direction. It will leave behind fiery stuff as he goes, so just make sure you stay ahead of him, moving in the direction indicated by the arrows.
Duh.
With Exhaust, he will aim a line AoE strike at a random player. Just step aside to avoid the damage.
Done.
Cerulean Vent will deal unavoidable damage to all players. Just heal through it.
Everyone gets hit, just heal. Easy.
Magitech Ray will put a stack marker on one player to stack up to share the damage.
Okay, sounds good.
A little later, you will come to the second boss, Prometheus. He typically opens with Nitro Spin, which deals unavoidable damage to all players. Just heal through it. The first time he casts this, he will add a ring of fire around the perimeter. A little later, you'll see Prometheus digging into the ground and going off screen. Watch for the glowing wall. He will burst out of it and deal heavy damage in a line with no marker, other than the glowing wall.
Oh, glowing wall along
Unbreakable
the sides,
Sermon Drill is a simple tank buster. Just use mitigation and healing as needed. Needle Gun is a very large conal AoE. Just step aside to avoid the damage.
Done. Easy.
This is followed by Oil Shower, which is the inverse AoE, hitting everything except the cone in front of the boss. Just move in front of the boss momentarily to avoid the damage. Freezing Missile will put 4 proximity markers around the perimeter. Just stand in the middle to minimize the damage.
Stand in the middle.
This is often simultaneous with the glowing wall effect mentioned earlier, so move out of the center as soon as the freezing missiles strike to avoid the line damage.
That would fuck
The
me.
final boss here is Anya and Julia Quos Uranus. As soon as the tank hits one of them, the other will move just outside the arena and cast her spells from there. You will fight the remaining sister until her health drops to 0, then they switch places and you fight the other one. Anya has a simple tank buster called Delta Trance.
Okay, tank buster, stay out the way.
And Julia has one called Innocence. Just use mitigation and healing as needed.
Stay out the way.
Artificial Plasma can be used by either sister, and it deals unavoidable damage to all players. Just heal through it. Julia will cast Commence Airstrike, which puts ceruleum tanks all over the place. Sometimes she will roundhouse kick them, pushing the ones in the center outward, but this is not guaranteed. Shortly after, she will strike one of them with Airsbane, which will cause it to have a large circular marker and then explode. Adjacent tanks will then have markers of their own, and by chain reaction, they will all explode eventually. Just stay out of the markers and pay attention to what tanks will be detonating next at each moment.
Okay.
She will also sometimes cast Airsbane at a random player, which deals unavoidable damage to that player. Just heal through it.
Heal through.
Julia will cast Crossbones, whether she's in or outside of the arena. She'll draw an X, and from it will shoot out a powerful line AoE with a knockback.
Easy.
From inside the arena, she may cast the Order, which combines these crossbones with circular AoEs under every player. Just step out of the AoEs and watch for the floating X's.
Easy.
Anya will cast Order to Bombard, which covers a large portion of the floor with AoE markers, while line AoEs follow the players, and Julia does more crossbones. Just note that you can't avoid the line AoEs, and they will knock you back, so just position yourself to where you aren't knocked into one of the other AoEs.
Makes sense.
Anya will also cast Angry Salamander, where she locks herself facing one direction, then does a line AoE strike with no marker directly in front of her. Just know this is coming when you see it on her cast bar, and make sure you aren't in front of her. With Stunning Sweep, Anya will jump to a random player and cast a marked circular AoE. Just step out of it. When you defeat one sister, before they swap places, they will cast Crosshatch, and you'll have to look carefully for little white lines marking their path to avoid the damage.
Oh shit.
When you defeat the second sister, they will do this again. Then they will meet in the middle and start casting Imperial Authority. You have to defeat them before they finish the cast, or it's a wipe.
Oh.
And that's it for the Gimlet Dark. Good luck, and thanks for watching. Until next.
Okay. Lots of damage before white. We can handle. Give me something with spell speed. Bless, we're in already? Jesus Christ, that's fast. Okay, time to stress. Maybe not stress, I don't know. We'll see. Hopefully I don't fuck this up for the other people. Hello. As long as he's not sprinting, I'm okay. Cast Medica. Cast Decide, get some damage in. And then regen in. And we're casting Holies. Easy. Medica. Holy. Regen. Holy. We're just chilling. There's a few moves I don't get to use in this fight, so just gotta watch out which moves I can and can't use. Regen, Medica, we're running. Sprinting. We're ready for regen again. Regen, Holy, Medica, Holy, Size, Holy. We just alternate between Holy and other spells. Shit. Where's Holy? Chilling. Just attack. Everyone's full health. Yeah, they it wasn't clear. So my only goal is to just make sure people are alive. Regen, Medica, Palm, Lucid. Arrow the boss. And then we'll just stay out of his attack range. Then have to get fleet to oh my fucking god. Regen. Medica. Size. Arrow. Hit. Regen. Move out the way. And then Medica. Oh, I need to get out the fucking way. Regen the tank. And then attack. 1, 2, Medica. We should be okay. 1F. Oh shit. Oh, it's wrong way. 4F. Medica. Arrow. Oh, there you go. Attack. Medica. Stay out of the cleave, stay out of the cleave. Stack up. That's why it's gonna fuck up. Asylum. Oh shit, get the fuck out. Attack. We're chilling. Just win. Just win. I mean, how's mana? We're healthy. Stay here and fight. Yep. 2, control R. Oh, he's moving. He's fucking moving a little bit. Is he sprinting? I can't keep up right now. I'll take some damage first. Regen. Medica. Then we get 1 holy in. 2. Shield. Holy again. 2. Regen, Medica. Oop. We're chilling. We can attack. Oh yeah, I'm allowed to blink. Wow.
I shan't hold back!
Medica. Holy. Wait, you running? Huh? Medicine. Regen. Medica. Let's get a holy off before I size. Holy. Medica. Holy. Regen. Holy. And then we just attack. Chilling. Maybe we blink once in a while just to, try to lose my mind. Circle of healing. Weird. Oh, this sword. 2, control R. Okay, yep, I forgot. That looks painful. Let's try not to get hit by that. Ever. Oh, it's Palm, Lucid. Lots of stones. Healthy. 2, regen. Medica. It's good to do my research so I don't get thrown off by that shit. I'm glad I checked. 2, regen, Asylum, and Medica. Almost dead. That was close. I almost ate it. Oh my goodness. We just attack. I think we're done here. Holy shit. That was so tight. Wait, is it this way? Did we just come from here? Another necklace of healing?
You underestimate me!
Okay, he's pushing, so shield, control R, Medica, 2 region on the tank, holy again, Medica next one, maybe a size, whichever, I don't know, I wasted that. Fuck me! Control Q, Medica. Chilling? Oh! I know Two region, Medica the team. Arrows is boss. Should I holy him? Does he get stunned? Oh, he's dead anyway. 3 need. Heal him. Medica. 2 shield him. The size and then holy.
As one!
We'll do for that region, do for Medica. Holy again. Holy again. Medica everyone. Arrow the boss? He's not even really a boss, is he? Shield. Medica. Shield. Ah, there's another one. Where do I go? Where do I go? Medica again. 2. Shield. Can't. Arrow. Attack. Oh shit! I was supposed to be inside of that. Control E. I was a little late to that one. 2 region on the tank. Let's sprint out of this. Size. Storm. Stick with the team, because they know where to run. I don't know where the fuck I'm going. Stay out of the line of sight too.
To get serious.
Cool, we got some gear. That's nice. Hey, got some gear. I don't remember. Get away from him. 2, shield the tank. Shield the tank. some stones, hit some stones. Hit some stones. Regen the tank again. Ready for a medic on everyone. Let's switch it. Dodge the lines, no big deal, no big deal. 2 regen, 2 shield, a size, arrow, medica, NBD bro, NBD. 1 stone, 2 stone, regen on the tank. Get my heals back up. Medica on everyone. Get 1 stone. 2 stone, and I just gotta watch for. Oh shit. Which one's gonna explode first? Oh shit. G. E. Medica again. Size, arrow. Go, just go, just go, just go. 2, control V. We're healthy, bro. We're freaking healthy. Okay, this is an easy dodge. Everyone gets hit. 2 F. Medica, everyone. Sound is a good one here. And then I think we just attack to our fucking fullest. Holy fuck out of it. Just watch heals. I think we got this easy. Woohoo! Oh, I see. 07's like salute. That's actually kind of cute. Solid. Too easy, bro. The whole tanks. Because he's a tank. Smart. Oh, I didn't get to commend anyone. Sweet, bro. That's a fun one. That's cool.
We did it! I dare say they'll be reeling from this.
You were truly inspiring in battle, my friend. I'm determined not to be outdone, but there seems to be no one left to fight.
A tactical withdrawal, perhaps?
We should give chase. Finish them off while we have the chance. Imagine the other surprise when they wake to find the war already won.
The light will expunge all life. Only you can forestall the calamity.
Oh my god, what is happening?
Throw wide the gates.
No!
Oh no, is she about to go? Are they all about to go? She's out. Oh god.
Oh no. Don't tell me. Are you all right? Quickly! We must get her back to the encampment.
Everyone's fucking dying. What the fuck, bro? I dislike this. Yes. Well done, but fucking all my friends are dead. What the fuck? Still, with your help and that of the Eastern allies, we passed the first test. Our line is unbroken. As for Alize, well, she's in good hands over at the infirmary.
My lord, the Tragians have completed their examinations of Mistress Alize, and it is as we feared. She is locked in the slumber without any outward cause.
Oh, just like the others, damn it all. The Garleans picked a fine time to come knocking. 5 scions incapacitated, and with the enemy at our doorstep, I cannot spare the men to assist in the search of a cure. The best I can do is see to it that Alize is escorted safely back to the Rising Stones. Yugri and I will return to our encampment. The main contingent of our forces from the Far East is under sail, and almost be ready for their arrival. I will keep you not then. Goddamn. And that's how this patch ends, or this expansion ends. Everyone's dead. Or at least in a coma. God damn it. There must be more in these last 2 quests. There's gotta be more in these next 2 quests. Hori Boulder? His last name's Boulder. Let's go check on him. What the fuck? Do they all have beds or something? How does this work? There's Hori Boulder. Yo, I didn't realize this guy's hair was red. Ooh. The grinding quest out, baby. Meanwhile, at the port of Alamigo. This is totally Star Wars. It's Star Wars in a Final Fantasy universe. That's what this feels like. And I ain't mad at it. It's alright. Ooh. That goes hard. That's a hard scene. I'm a fan. So this was patched in a little after. So literally this part is like a few months after the initial 4.4 patch or whatever it was. 4.1 patch? This would have been, I don't know. Or it came a little after the 4.5 patch. chose to share all that I knew with the Alliance, though I will surely be very betrayed. Content to bear ignominy? Ignominy. But enough of my prattling. The war's not what brought me all this way. Ignominy. Public shame or disgrace. Gas. I farted. Oh, damn. Ignominy. Public shame or disgrace. It seemed only right that I visit him. Poor lad. It pains me to see him thus, but I take solace in the knowledge that he is safe and well cared for. He fought valiantly at the burn. The populares could not have wished for a more committed ally. I know not how he came to be so afflicted, but I pray a cure will be found soon. On an unrelated note, you may be interested to know that I traveled here in the company of another acquaintance of yours. Sid? He awaits my return at North Silvertier, and I am certain that he would be glad to see you, assuming you can spare some time, that is. My guess is Sid. Tends to show up at random times. Where's Silverstone? Well, Curthis. Oh, I guess I could have just left the room. Also, yeah, this has got to be Sid. To the right. Sid, this way. Ah, there you are. I was beginning to think you wouldn't come. Of course it's Sid. It sounds like you've been through the mill. You should have called me. Though I must confess, tracking down missing souls isn't exactly within my field of expertise. As you may have surmised, I heard much of Master Garland growing up in the Garlemald. Indeed, he has a long source of been an inspiration for me. Most Garleans would say he's a traitor, that he had turned his back on his country. We of Populares, however, consider him a revolutionary, a man willing to defy the Empire's dreams of subjugation, that his inventions might bring about a better future for all mankind. Please, revolutionary is a term best reserved for my work. I am but an Imperial defector who thought to aid another Imperial defector. Whatever Master Garland says, I am humbled to find myself in such distinguished company. Speaking of distinguished company, we heard from Raubon that you ran into an old friend of mine at the burn. Is it true? Gaius still lives. Like most in the army, I've never had the privilege of seeing the Legatus without his mask. To think I had walked halfway across the burn in the presence of the Black Wolf. And he claimed to have severed ties with the Empire to hunt Asians, did he? After his humbling at the Praetorium, one would think he'd have the good sense to stay dead. Should we meet again, I shall sure be to tell him so. Did his Radiance really claim that Garlemald was founded by the Asians? But that is madness. The very notion is absurd. Every fiber of my being rails against it, and yet I see there's no escaping the truth. From the very founding of my homeland, my brothers and sisters have laid down their lives in service to a lie. That's wild. The Asians must be stopped. To save my people, to save all peoples. For all the Empire's many crimes, even I did not suspect. Had I known, I would have done differently. But that is in the past. Here we are in the present. We must apply ourselves to the problem of how this empire's ambitions might be thwarted, not only in Eorzea, but in the Far East as well. The ironworks will spare no effort to achieve that end. Seryu's wall was a good start, but we can do more, and we will. We'll show them what it means to achieve freedom through technology. FT2.
Begging your pardons, I bear a message for the Warrior of Light. Commander Olden, requests your presence at Alliance headquarters at Almiga. We will discuss matters of strategy at your earliest convenience. Oh yes, the inevitable messenger. I knew it wouldn't be long before duty called you away. Time no doubt being of the essence, could I tempt you to ride aboard the Excelsior? If there's a faster way to grab on side, I will personally apologize to the commander for keeping you waiting. Hey, let's go with Sid. Check out his whip, built out of leather that flies. Oh, almost done. Here we go, baby. Last quest. Where is he? Oh. A gift? I get a gift? Where's Rabon? Wait a sec. What did it say? Upon speaking, several cutscenes will play in sequence. Okay. This is where I said I tried higher graphic settings. Alright, let's see what happens. Hopefully my shit doesn't crash.
There have been several skirmishes along the border, but as yet neither side has delivered a decisive blow. We had long assumed that the Garleans would overwhelm us in a straight fight, but we seem to be gaining ground, albeit slowly.
Good. Good to
hear. As
hear.
to why that might be, the most likely explanation is that they have yet to commit all their forces. Still, we're winning, and our latest intelligence suggests the Emperor has retreated back to Garlemald.
Hey. Worf.
In light of this, we're considering launching an offensive with the aim of pushing the front line forward and giving ourselves some room to breathe.
Fair. Makes sense.
Commander! The Imperials! They've broken through our defenses to the east.
What?
Our scouts say their forces are being led by Lord Xenos.
Yo.
Lord Heian and
Oh,
Commander
God.
Hext have taken their troops to provide support, but we don't know how long they can hold out.
Let's
So
go.
they've been biding their time, waiting for his arrival, have they?
Let's go, Rabon.
Very well.
Let's get out
Send
there.
word to our allies, requesting reinforcements for the front line. Should the worst come to the worst, I may need to enter the fray myself. But what of you? Do you still have the strength to fight?
It doesn't look any better. Honestly, it's actually kind of flickering. My eyes look a little better. Yeah, the game is kind of flickering on my screen. I think it has to do with that fire.
Much obliged. Given the choice, I'd take you over 100 soldiers.
Yeah.
Why won't they open? Please, I bid you open.
Rabon, go help this man. Sit him down or something.
What's wrong? Is it the voice again? Are you sure you're in a fit state to do this?
Hell yeah, let's fucking go.
May Ralga grant us strength.
Oh, my game did crash. Shit. It couldn't handle. Oh no, do I have to rewatch it? Sadness. Nah, I'm not hurt. What is the Maiden's Rhapsody? I should look that up. Am I missing something? It's a chance to get certain armor. Yeah, well, damn it. Computer could not handle high res. All good. Okay, looks like we got one more fight. And then it's the end of the expansion. Let's go, naked boy. Oh, wow. We went straight in. Usually there's a wait. Oh, it's 2 in the morning, so that kind of makes sense. Yes, yes, yes. Okay, well, I've kind of seen this part, so I'm gonna grab some.
There have been several skirmishes along the border, but as yet neither side has delivered a decisive blow. We had long assumed that the Garleans would overwhelm us in a straight fight, but we seem to be gaining ground, albeit slowly. As to why that might be, the most likely explanation is that they have yet to commit all their forces. Still, we're winning, and our latest intelligence suggests the Emperor has retreated back to Garlemald. In light of this, we're considering launching an offensive with the aim of pushing the front line forward and giving ourselves some room to breathe.
Commander! The Imperials! They've broken through our defenses to the east.
What?
Our scouts say their forces are being led by Lord Xenos. Lord Heian and Commander Hext have taken their troops to provide support, but we don't know how long they can hold out.
So, they've been biding their time, waiting for his arrival, have they? Very well. Send word to our allies, requesting reinforcements for the front line. Should the worst come to the worst, I may need to enter the fray myself. But what of you? Do you still have the strength to fight? Much obliged. Given the choice, I'd take you over 100 soldiers. What's wrong? Is it the voice again? Are you sure you're in a fit state to do this? May Ralga grant us strength. Give 'em hell, lad. I, for my part, will defend this place to my dying breath.
Let's go. Easy fights. This is where it glitched. I'm tempted to skip it so it don't glitch out. Oh no, I didn't see this. Oh, do not face those Xenos. Is this Xenos? It is. Am I here? How do I feel about this? I kinda don't like this. I am going here. Q, 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 E, and then R, then heal.
This one's for you, Ada! Oh my god, get the fuck away from me. Why did she get super levels? Is that my fault? Oh, am I bound again? This is dumb. Hello? Let me out. Yeah, please attack him. So... Oh, wait, you switch places with me? You dumbass bitch, what the fuck?
The weave of a shinobi's power. The art of my forebears.
Sick. Yuguri's doing stuff. Oh, sick. That's cool. Shit. One. Two attack. Three attack. R. Sick. You agree? Oh! Point blank. Oh shit, tough.
Damn you!
Oh my god. Tough. So tough to watch. Oh my god, oh my crew. They're all down. God damn. So tough to see.
Magic with a Garlean body. That's hardly fair.
No.
Still, he must be stopped, no matter the cost.
Agreed. Just get up and move. Just get up and fight. Fuck, never mind. Stay down, broski. I'm here. We chill. That garb. That fucking garb. Look at my fucking armor. That's so fucking funny.
Bringer of light. It has been too long.
Okay, here we go. End of Stormblood, baby.
No words to mark our reunion?
I never talk, bitch.
So be it.
Same as last time.
Equilibrium must be restored. And only your death will redress the balance.
Nope. Just hit him with stones, that's it. Just hit him with stones. trying to kill those things. Then again, it only took off half my life. I'm not even that worried. Wait a minute. Is this bad? I just have to dodge him. Oh, I see. Push the into them. Maybe save my size for any other source thing again. Nothing crazy, but it's a boring fight because I only have 3 attacks. 2 of them are usable. Well, I hit him with his stones. Oh, wait. I thought I had one of my bigger attacks, but nope. Too bads. We did it. Committed to it. Just finished an expansion. Not even mad. I'm excited. Do something, bro.
Your mother chose her champion well. Yet, for all your strength, you will still fail.
Oh? Oh, shit.
I beseech you.
Someone calls to you.
Oh, you know about it. What the fuck?
Too late, alas.
What is happening? Oh. Is this how that ends? What the fuck? Huh?
At last, I found you. Please, there's no cause for alarm. Though, I confess, this is not where I had intended to meet.
Yeah, you pulled me out of battle and I'm about to die. What the fuck?
But the place of our meeting is of no consequence, like the war you wage. Win or lose, the path you walk leads only to oblivion. The better path leads you here, to me. I have need of your strength. The battle is over, the danger past, but your work is not yet done.
What the fuck is you talking about?
Go to the Crystal Tower. I have left something for you near its base.
What do you mean? I just fucking died.
It will serve as a beacon of sorts, one which I pray will help you on your journey. All you need do is find it. I will take care of the rest. Soon, we will throw wide the gates. And the path to the first will be yours to walk at last.
Crystal Tower. What happened to my mask, bro? Took off my head? You can see my face. Y'all can see my face. Put my mask back on.
You're awake. Thank heavens. I see you recall that much, at least. In the midst of your duel, it is said you faltered, and that the Crown Prince seized the opportunity to deliver a mortal blow.
Uh-huh.
Yet before his blade could find its mark, he was distracted by the arrival of a second adversary who bore you away from the battlefield and into the hands of our chirurgeons.
Chirurgeons, that's how you say that. What the frick? Who?
Lest you wonder, he left before you awoke. As is his wont.
I bet you it was Black Fox.
Estinian never was one for emotional farewells.
Oh, never mind. It was Estinian.
Though Xenos bested all before him, the battle clearly took its toll, for he retreated shortly after your rescue. Seeing this, the remaining Imperial forces decided discretion was the better part of valor and pulled back, allowing us to re-establish our position. We have since received word of renewed unrest in the provinces, doubtless inspired by the efforts of the Eorzean Alliance and our Far Eastern allies. Nor does the good news end there. We have also come into possession of intelligence suggesting unrest within the Imperial Court. This would certainly explain why both the Emperor and Lord Xenos appear to have abandoned the fight.
Do you, Laura? It's all good.
A long-awaited ray of hope in these dark times.
I'm just satisfied. This chapter's done. Then this weekend I can start the next expansion.
Yet to awake, I'm afraid. But please, concentrate on your own recovery for now.
And 5 hours later, I'm done.
You have carried the
15
hopes of
quests.
some half-dozen nations, and we are all eternally grateful for your efforts. But no one is without their limits, not even you.
Can't believe it was 5 hours to finish 15 quests. That fucking sucks.
Leave this fight to us, my friend. You have earned your rest.
It's time to sleep, Laura. Fuck it.
Ah, but before I forget, I was asked to deliver a message as soon as you awoke.
This guy's talking with a smile and there's a war going on. I can't help.
A reminder that you are not alone, though many of your allies have fallen. When you are well and rested, you are to return home, where friends will be waiting for you.
That's nice. But seriously, where's my mask at? Put my head back on.
Now, if you will excuse me, I must return to the front. May we meet again soon, under happier circumstances.
Yeah, not in the middle of a war. I get it. Just let me fight the war. We go knock out these Imperials. Easy clap now, see? No, everyone knows I'm a bunny boy now. There it is. Ooh. Edmund. Oh, what does that say on my bracelet? Shutting here. Damn. Still though, the whole crew is down. They're fucking knocked out. Does that mean if any of them hold like a special quest, I cannot like engage them? Interesting. Return to the Rising Stones. Okay. Is it Tataru? Is Tataru waiting for me? Oh, handful of people logging in. Who could possibly... It's Tataru. I see her right there. Voice acting? Oh. Oh, so
I'm at
good.
12! I don't believe it!
Better believe it. I said this is gonna be a short stream. Here I am 5 hours later. Dumbass.
I rushed back as soon as I could. I swear, my heart nearly stopped when I heard you'd collapse like the others. What in heaven's name is going on? Win or lose, the path you walk leads only to oblivion. Oh, well, that's helpful. And what else did he say? The better path leads to him? If his is the voice you've all been hearing, perhaps the others are with him.
True?
Sir Emmerich said the fighting had reached a stalemate, didn't he? But if that monster masquerading as Xenos comes back... Thancred, Yestola, Urianger, Alphino, Alize. You're going to need all of them on your side to defeat him. And I forbid you from going to face him on your own. Do you hear me? So if you must leave, go and find the others. Bring them home. As for where to start, you said the stranger had left a beacon for you at the Crystal Tower, right? But how are you to find it, now that the tower has been sealed shut? There has to be a way. If anyone would know, it's Sid, and the researchers of St. Coinac's find. Don't you worry, we'll find that beacon for you.
My dude in the middle. That's great.
Meanwhile, at the Imperial Palace.
This is totally just Star Wars in a different universe.
I'm all about it though. This is so fulfilling. Oh.
God, yeah.
I pray you have good reason for abandoning the front.
Oh, shit.
How could I remain there while the rumor that my son is possessed by a demon spreads like a sickness here at home? I will not be made to fight for the throne a second time. Or what of you? Did you not tell me you would destroy Eorzea's champion with the ease that one might swat a fly?
Uh-huh.
A minor setback. He will not escape me again. Where is your grandsire? I would have words with him.
I think this weekend...
How should I know?
I'll
Do you
hold an
hide
event.
from each other's sight as well?
Try to
I
get as
imagine
many
he's
people
doing what
gaming
all
with us.
Asians do.
Like Jackbox and all that shit.
He must have found a way to take advantage of this turmoil.
Men are not pawns to be played with, Asian. You underestimate us at your peril. This war will not be decided by you and yours. Man must choose his own fate, and I, for my part, will do all within my power to see Garlemald emerge victorious.
Pray forgive the intrusion, Your Radiance, but the requested preparations are now complete. We stand ready to begin production of Black Rose upon your order.
Here we go. That's how we're ending off the expansion. Oh. Prepping for Black Rose. That's a pretty hard scene. Wait, there's music and nothing's happening. What the fuck? What was that guy's name in the other round? Whoa, cool. Cool art. I appreciate that. Is there more art? I don't have a number pad, so I can't make it go faster. Oh, I can. Oh, there's only two options. Yo, guy's name is just Ken. Ken. Cool art. Imagine that. 4 people for 1 character. Yo! Kusetsu looks sick in this art. Finish Stormblood. Now, Requiem for Heroes. Is this to complete the quest? Oh, good. We get to see what happens on the battlefield. Not somebody I know, is it? Oh yeah, that dude. Who is he? Whoa. Yo, chill. Huh? What was that?
My enemy. My friend. Had I been but a step faster.
What are you talking about? Why are we whispering? You there.
Bloody savages!
Damn. One swipe.
A pity your hunt leads you elsewhere. Not that I am surprised.
Huh?
May you find joy in it. Grow stronger, more savage, and savor every triumph.
What is you talking about, bro? What are you saying?
In the meantime, I will reclaim that which is rightfully mine.
You're from Garlemald? Should I know who this is? What the fuck is happening? You got red eyes? Dog. Unanswered questions. Makes me want to play more. But I gotta go sleep. Or nap. Before I go to work. Fucking dumb. What's up with my lighting? Your face is all like lit. Yeah. Is it too bright? What's this look like? Ooh. Okay. Crystal Tower, we're here. The voice rings out across time and space. In fields of tranquil nights, sow you seeds of darkness. The sour sow. Okay, no, we're not starting Shadowbringers right now. Instead, what we do want to do is open that coffer. Okay, it gave me a bunch of gear. And we are gonna go back to... just got fucking meat here? How did I just get meat? Was there a quest that just gave me meat? This game is wild. There's a bunch of gear I just picked up. Don't know if it's good. There's also gear I could probably put in the glamour dresser or the armoire. Store that in? Wait, what's in here? Oh, I see. The armory chest? What is the armory chest? Is this the armory chest? Okay, so nothing in what I hold can be stored there. Is the armory chest with this? Entrust. No. Fuck it. Interesting. Oh? Yo, that goes pretty hard. Okay, I gotta use the washroom. Actually, I should probably call it. Man, there's 2 people here, plus me. Whoever watching, thanks for hanging out. Sorry I wasn't any more interactive. I don't know. I'm caught up in the story. Pretty sick. It's like you guys are just watching me read a book. But have a good night. Have a good day. I may sleep. I may not. Oh, you know what I didn't do today? I didn't fucking do Wordle yesterday. Shit. All good. Okay. I'm out. Peace.
We're still here.